Hello, hello. It's time for farming. That's what I'm talking about. Gonna just do a little bit of farming. And, let's see who's in here. Lincoln and Tyler, how you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. I'm just, trying to fill this truck up with silage right now. And it looks like my belt's not sucking any more up, so we gotta get in here and adjust our belt. I know this is really dark for you guys watching. We'll be getting that fixed soon. Once we get into daylight hours, which will speed up shortly. Let's try to top this off here. It's just so dark in the game, I know. Sorry about that. You got it right this time, Farmer Kittle. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That is what we are doing. Alright. Let's top off this truck. I got a guy fertilizing one of my fields right now, so I'll have to check on him in a moment. Did I line that up bad? I did. There we go, now we're pouring. Alfred, how you doing? Get those virtual millions? Yeah, I need to. I need to. I gotta get 10 million, that's the goal. I got 3.4 million. But we can see that we're on the road. We're on the road. Let's see how my worker's doing on field 8. Is it fertilizing that field? Oh yeah, okay, so it got... Did it stop working? No, it's still going, okay. Yeah, the last time we played, it says it was, there's the in-game days and everything, and we made, how much did we make for the biogas plant? $334,000 by selling stuff to the biogas plant, so that helped. But we got to get some regular harvest income in there as well. I got a bunch of contract income I've been making, which is good. Speaking of contracts, how's field 16 looking? Is that still growing? Damn, it's ready to harvest. That means I probably got to buy that thing. I think we should do that. Contract. Is there a contract on it? Oh, no contract even for it. Okay, that's odd. That's a little odd. Did I go to Vegas? No, I didn't go, Paula. I didn't sleep very good last night, and then I got up and I was tired. I just realized I had some shit I had to do today and then tomorrow too, and just really wasn't worth going. And I had to make sure I, what do you call it? Had to make sure I get my coins, because I had some of the Morgan dollars delivered today, and I got some more coming tomorrow, and I just didn't want anybody leaving that stuff on my door, and so I said, heck with it. And then I got to thinking, too, one of the main reasons I was going to go there is sort of to buy some stuff, but I already had just saw all the dealers at Long Beach, and many of them were at our show and at the Buena Park, so I've pretty much seen all the stuff those dealers have, for the most part. Okay. So we got that going on. Our worker just stopped working. Where's he at? There he is. Because he ran out of digestate in the tank here. Okay. So what we got, one of the side benefits of the biogas plant, let's turn on some lights so you guys can see a little better. Not only do you get $300,000 worth of income by feeding it all day like I did last time, but as a byproduct it makes digestate, which is a liquid fertilizer. So basically I get free fertilizer as long as I drive there and pick it up. Peace dollars, beautiful. Yeah, I haven't gotten any of the peace dollars. Today I picked up my O-Mint coins, and then my sister's CC's in New Orleans mint. I think both of mine and her Denver and San Francisco's are showing up tomorrow sometime. So we go right to the spigot here. And L3 to start filling. We got 260,000 liters of digestate in there just from 1 day of filling up the biogas plant. That's a ton. So we'll fill our tank. And we get free fertilizer. It is a pain in the butt having to drive back and forth to get it, though. Not gonna lie. Oh, is it Lincoln's birthday? What? For real? Well, happy birthday. Very, very nice. Hope you had a good day. I'm not really reading chat. I just saw someone saying happy birthday, Lincoln. Is that correct? Is that real? For real? Nice. So the problem with this is trying to figure out where the guy left off in fertilizing this field. That's the issue. Now, I could have left this guy in the field where he was and then ran another tanker over to fill, but that's a pain in the ass. So let's unfold this. We'll go look at our map here. Go over to fertilization. And it looks like there's just a little patch in the middle that's been missed. So we're just gonna go for it. We're gonna go right here and hope that we get it. Gonna lower the tank. We're gonna lower the thing, and then we're gonna turn this on and hire a worker. And then we're gonna see if we're getting any of that done. Yeah, a little bit. Kind of going overlapping on the lines a little bit, but that's alright. There should be enough to finish the field in that tank. This guy is now needing to offload this a little bit. Let's see how many's in there. 50,000, that's full. This we're still filling with corn. We're not going to cover it till the other one's empty, which is this bunker here. We still got 540,000 liters in here. Yikes, it's a lot. That's a lot. What's up, Nubs? Oh, it's tomorrow, okay. Well, I hope you do have a good birthday, then. Cat eating a burger with bacon says, man. Mm-hmm. Hey, Fullergle, what's up? So, let's see. Oh, it looks like I might be able to harvest some fields here. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta check my, this guy. This guy's fertilizing. Should be enough in there to finish that field. Let's go to growth stage. Are these two ready to harvest? Oh, 13's ready to harvest. And 18, 19, 20 is ready to harvest. 16, which I think we're gonna buy, is ready to harvest. What was growing on here? That is the color of soybeans. Okay, so we get a free soybean field. That'll help our income. That'll pay for a good chunk of the field itself. JW's always here. Of course he is. There he is. You've been starving. Fish is not good enough. You need bacon? Yeah, I don't think fish eat pork chops, though, in Minecraft, at least. So, you're going to have to deal. You're going to have to deal with it. Learn to live with it. Alright, so, we got all that. Let's go. We need to speed up time in the game a little bit so it gets daylight. Oh, man, soybeans are got a great price, too. 3,034 a liter, or for 1,000 liters at the grain elevator east and rising. Wow. Timing might be good. Timing might be good. Let's check, actually. Is this guy actually getting the whole field? Or is he leaving a little strip in there? Okay, there's one little strip left. And, yeah, the guy's got 6,000 liters in here. It'll finish it nicely. Nice! Golden Fire, how you doing? Sent me a Discord message, didn't realize you were streaming. Ignore it till later. Perfect. Perfect. Well, I'll check it out. I'll read it aloud to everyone right now. So, let's see. No, I won't. I will not. We'll figure it out, JW. We'll figure it out. Alright, what else do we got here? But yeah, so I got a couple boxes of coins. I think I might open them and do like the unboxing thing and then see if anybody needs any of them, wants to buy them, and I don't know. Or I just might keep them all. Or at least hold them for another few weeks until, because I think prices, people are just selling way too cheap now, those Morgans and Peace Stylers. They're just selling way too cheap. And I'm not going to be one of them that sells way too cheap, because I don't need to. Alright. This field is finito. So let's fold the tank. And we'll go park this with our stuffs. Park that right about there. I'm doing all right, Golden Fire. Share with the class. What are you talking about? What are we sharing? Yeah, just a lot of people panic selling because they have to pay their credit cards, or because all of them shipped at once. A lot of people didn't realize. I guess I don't know how they didn't realize that, but I guess they didn't realize it was going to happen that way, and a lot of people, even people with debit cards, I guess it just hit their accounts too hard, and it seems like people are desperate to sell, and a lot of the modern coin dealers are, I believe, colluding with one another. Can't really prove that, but I kind of know that they are, of course. So it's just, yeah. And they're intentionally not going out to the market buying coins because they know that if one of them posts a price, then they're going to be competing against one another, and basically they don't want to overpay for these. They're just buying all of them cheap when people are posting posts. You can go look at Facebook, you can look at Collectors Universe. Anytime someone posts that they're selling their coins for $150 or less, they're immediately bought up by one of the dealers that would normally be posting buy offers and to buy in quantity. So they're just sucking up all the coins cheap. Well, cheaper than the stuff they prepaid on earlier. For the pre-orders. And prices might go down a little more. I have no idea. I just don't think they're going to go below $85 a coin ever. So I'm not worried about it. JW's enjoying the Hawaii life. Nice. Dinner time. Get some fish. Fish and pork. That's pretty much what they eat there. Just went to sleep. Wait. Alfred, no. Just went to the sheep. Empty the boxes. Yeah, it gets a lot of wool. Inside job. Yeah. People who bought pre-sales, no, they're just canceling their orders. That's what's going on. And that's why a lot of people are panic selling, because they thought they had their coins pre-sold. A lot of the people selling their stuff on eBay right now are the same people that pre-sold their stuff for $300-400 a coin, because the buyers are canceling. Why would a buyer actually honor the deal? You know? Exactly. And a lot of the sellers, they thought they had deals, and now they don't. Will eBay allow people to cancel? Well, The buyers can cancel, of course. If the product has not been delivered, you don't get 90 days from the purchase price. You can return, and even if they don't allow it just to be a straight cancellation, fine. Ship me the coins, and I'm going to say I get them, and it's going this isn't what I thought it was going to be. And then you return it. So it's the same thing. You can do returns. And through PayPal, you get 180 days to do a return, so... What's everyone up? Markiplier here. Well, hi, Timothy Lofi. I don't know what really that means, but hello. I'm doing all right. Just doing some farming. What do we got next to do? Let's, I think we got everything sitting right now. We want to start doing this field, but you know what? I want it to be a little brighter in the day, so let's actually, and I want this to process more faster. So let's speed up time as we watch this meter there. Let's go to time scale 120 speed. Get it a little bit brighter in the day and get this processed. Gringo, what's up? Gringo had a pretty nice little video on some coins he bought from a dealer today. Go check out Gringo. Alright, it's 6:30 in the morning. That's a little bit better. I processed a bunch of that. Now we can offload a bunch more in here. You were hoping someone knows the Markiplier joke. I don't know what the Markiplier joke is, so it's not me. He's green and he goes. It's Gringo. I do not know the Markiplier joke, so sorry for ruining your thing. Alright, so let's harvest this field right here since we already got the attachment hooked up. Harvest some canola there. Nice. Feed the horses some water. What are we doing over here? We need to go harvest field 16. But we're going to buy it first. Gosh, it's just spending money. Just spending money left and right. Field 15 will let me harvest. It's not letting me do anything with 16. So, we're going to go in here. Okay, I've already rid the horses. It doesn't need to do that. I'm going to go in here. Go to land and select 16 and wow, 600,000 bucks. Buy it. Yep, buy it. We own 16 now. Now we can switch to this thing here and this entire field of soybeans. It only let me fertilize it once, unfortunately, so it's only 50% fertilized, so the yield will be slightly lower than it could have been. But these are all my soybeans now. Thank you. Thank you, game. Free field of beans. Your dad always told this joke. Why did the monkey fall out of the tree? Because it died. Oh. That's kind of sad. Yeah, coin giveaway. There's only a couple days left to get in. Well, you got all day tomorrow, all day Saturday, and all day Sunday. That's at least 3 full days. I think the only ones that you haven't received is the peace dollars. Well, and probably the Morgan Philadelphia too, because you probably ordered them at the same order, right? The Phillies. Yeah, that's I'm getting my Denvers and San Francisco's tomorrow, I guess, and I don't know what day I'm getting my Philadelphia mint ones. And then I gotta figure out. I gotta contact my mother, find out when she's getting all hers, and figure out how she can get those to me. Okay, you know what? I think... Damn. Let's just drop that right there. And... Does this have that stupid attachment on it? It does. And I can't hook this to the trailer with that attachment on here, can I? No. Damn it, I need another truck. I don't want to get another truck though, they're so expensive. Well, I don't think I'll need this until this one's almost empty, so let's just hook this back up and... Okay. And I do got a tractor there I could go move that. Okay, that guy's harvesting. This tractor, we can go... No, we're not going to do that yet. Let's look at this harvester. 24% that thing. Okay, so we are going to need our trailer soon. Gonna get them all in by tomorrow night. Nice. Get more of the San Francisco and Denver's. Nice. Denver's are having major issues. Lots of damage showing up on it. Really? Well, what's crazy is you look at the PCGS population reports and there's tons of them all graded 70 already. All the dealers that got their huge allocations straight up front, they had only 70s graded, so the pop report's just full of 70s. So apparently they were good enough to get 70s. Look at this, my phone's ringing right now. Frickin' Big Million calling right now in the middle of my stream. He does that, doesn't he? I think we're just not going to answer that. Come on, Big Mill. Come on, Big Mill. You know I'm a professional gamer who sometimes sells coins. Come on, man. Alright, we'll hook that up. Live with Big... No, I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that. I'll just text him real quick. Let's just say streaming farming now. There you go. We'll just take this down to the field like this. It's already hooked up and ready to go. Where do we sell soybeans, though? That's what we really got to look at. Where do we sell soybeans? We're selling soybeans at the Grain Elevator East. Ooh, that's a little bit of a drive. That's a little bit of a drive. I'd rather be hauling that with my rig. Screw it. Let's just take this. Then again, the Grain Elevator East. That's on the railroad, isn't it? It is. So could I dump this off at the Railroad Silo West? I think we're going to try that. I think we're going to try that. We'll use the train to move it. That sounds fun. Do I think it's worth getting them graded? No, probably not. Bill 9.99 super chat. Can you please answer the phone, Pro MC? I could. Do you want everyone to hear our conversation, or is it, or no? Oh, Big Mill, come on, man. No, Golden Fire. I don't know about what do you call it? Sending them in and get them graded, because if you get them graded to 69, not only have you spent a ton of money getting them graded 69, but they're worth more ungraded than they are in 69. Because every one of them is going to be a 69 or a 70. Even the ones that look shitty, they're still going to grade them 69. I guess maybe some will get 68s, but not many. Yeah, they're flattening out on the Canadian side, Gringo. Alright, Big Mill's, hold on, I gotta hit mute here. He paid me $10 to talk to him. Hold on. Alrighty here. Let's do this. Let's catch up on some chat here. $10 is cheap for legal advice, isn't it, Alfred? Heck yeah. Yeah, the box I got, Gringo, I didn't hear the coins rattling around it. I mean, there's a whole bunch of little individual boxes, so it doesn't sound, it's not like perfectly still, but I don't hear any like coins and plastic noise. But let's see here. What else am I missing? Wendy's spicy chicken accepted his payment? Maybe. Am I still muted? I better not still be muted. Hopefully I can, hopefully you guys can hear me. Let's see here. Is that why the ceiling's lower by the sweet berries? I have no idea why the ceiling's lower over there. There's probably a reason. I don't know. Alright, hold on, I gotta get all my cords all situated here. Got my phone, I got my controller plugged in, I got my headset plugged in, I got the phone plugged in. Just ridiculous. Streaming's hard. Streaming's difficult. Plug my phone back in so we get some power. Nice. Exclamation point top. Yeah, I am on top chat. I am. Good call. We'll put it on live chat. Make sure I click like while I'm at it, too. It says I got 3 people watching? Is that it? Are you fucking kidding me? That's what YouTube tells me, at least, but whatever. But PlayStation tells me there's 14 watching, so... What the hell did I know? Alright, let's offload some more of this. Keep that constantly full so it's processing. There we go. My other harvester is certainly full by now. There it is. We'll go dump some canola in the silo. Excuse me. What's up, Timmy? Just doing a little farming, that's all. Well, actually, this ain't real farming. This is a simulation of farming. We're just simulating farming, so... Farm Sim 19. Let's scoop this up while we can. Quick little 60 liters of canola right there. And I said canola. I didn't say liter of cola. We don't have liter cola. Just listening, does that count? Yeah, I think it does count. I think that does count. I do believe. Okay, this guy's 54% full of beans. Let's get the train. Let's get the train. Where's the train? Okay, we gotta back the train up. I gotta take this back towards my farm. There's my farm right there we're harvesting. Beautiful. I'll park it right here because I'm going to fill that tank right there in a moment. What's this guy doing? Nothing, huh? Okay. Okay, that's that field of canola. This is soybeans, okay. The island that pops out by the pier, you have a plan, Gringo. You need tons of copper, though? Uh-oh. We might have to go to Kittle's stand and get some copper. Might have to let us, if we need a ton, maybe we can, what do you call it? We can do a stream where we all go to Kittle's stand and get copper. Nice. Alright, so what was I just going to do? We were doing this field. I got to check my silo, what's in it currently. Just out of curiosity. In my silo right now, I have 40,000 liters of wheat, 76,000 liters of oats, and then a little bit of canola I just dumped in there. That is fine. That's fine. And we're going to sell beans. Perfect. Alright, let's look at contracts. While we're waiting for this guy. Any contracts? Yeah, there are contracts. Ooh, okay. A lot of fertilizing contracts. Couple harvesting jobs. Little shitty ones. Field 23. Is that weird diamond-shaped one that I hate? Yeah, I'm not going to go fertilize that field. Fuck that field. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're not going to do 23. 24. Yeah, those are just small fields. And then 2 and 4 are far away. We're not going there. 2 and 4, to get to those fields, you got to go up these weird-ass windy roads through the mountains. Or this one through the mountain. And hell with that. I ain't doing that. I guess I could get both of them banged out. 2 and... Nah, 4 is a weird shape, too. The workers have trouble with that. So I guess there's really no contracts that we're going to mess with right now. So, but we always want to check. The contracts change from time to time, so I want to make sure we're on it. Okay, this is getting harvested. We're going to have to spread lime on the field after that. This one here, I think we're going to grow corn is what we're going to do. Just so we have more corn for silage, but I mean, this is a lot of corn here, too. I mean, I think we got to just have both these be cornfields and just bang it out. I think that's what we got to do. Island might need a little extending. All the Minecraft designs saw they forget about the pedestal and the old military fort. Definitely would include that. Dang, that's crazy. You should really try some other maps. Yeah, this map sucks. But I've already put a few hours into it. How many hours? Let's see. Tells me somewhere. 154 hours on this save, so I just need to get 10 million. I'm just trying to get up to 10 million. If I keep spending money, what are we at now? We're down to 2.8 million now. Damn, I spent 600 grand on this field. Helper E's got a full grain tank. That's this guy right there. So let's go empty out. Keep him working. Your glasses broke. That doesn't sound good, Timmy. Yeah, this map really does suck, Dubs. I agree, this map is not the best. But I did play quite a bit on the Ravenport USA map. I should have just kept with that and got the 10 million, but I wanted to try something different, so we came here and we're making it work, and we're trying to. But every stream it seems like I'm getting further away from the 10 million. But you gotta spend money to make money. I know that's what you gotta do. That's the thing. That's the plan. Let's put more silage in there. Keep that topped off. I think we're gonna get... Where'd our tractor go? Oh, our tractor has the other thing attached to it. Okay. This guy's at 85%. Alright. Hey, where's Minecraft? Don't play Minecraft every day, Tico. We do not play Minecraft every day. I know I'll play Saturday, for sure. Hope you're doing well, Tico fan. clean up these corners that he missed. Still missed that little bit. We're not gonna miss that. Damn it, still missed it. Having trouble with that little piece. Coming at this angle. There we go. You're going to Branson in 2 weeks. Well, I hope you have good weather, Tico, because this time of year, it could either be 75 degrees and sunny, or it could be 35 degrees and shitty. You know, so I hope you got good weather. Yeah, it starts tomorrow, Golden Fire. I thought about driving up there today, but decided not to. I mean, I don't need to sell anything to other dealers because I'd rather sell retail. I'm not in a hurry to sell my stuff. I don't need cash or anything. It's quite the opposite. I need to buy stuff. And I just saw most of these dealers either at Long Beach or Buena Park or even our Glendale show the other day. So after thinking about it some more, it's like the chances of me finding anything amazing that I had that other than bullion, you know, I mean, I can always buy I can buy bullion locally and get better deals than buying from most of the dealers there, unless I just happen to find some dealer that's desperate for cash at that moment. But I mean, I started thinking it's like the chances of me getting any early great deals there are pretty low, and that's just going to piss me off. So I decided to say, hell with it. Was Ambeth in here? I did not see Ambeth tonight yet. Missouri. It's Missouri, Alfred. Not Missouri. Or I don't know, maybe you are saying Missouri, but you're just spelling it Canadian. Well, that, you know, the weekend is definitely expensive to go for, but my plan when I originally thought about it about a week ago, I was going to go up there, drive up there Thursday, today, and not even go to the show because the show's dealer set up, and I don't like bugging dealers when they're setting up, and I mean, I know I could get an early bird, or I know there's even dealers that would just give me like put my name on their table, and I could have even had a table or a case at their table if I wanted to. But so my plan was to go up there Thursday and then just spend Thursday night, because Thursday night room rates, when I looked a week ago, I could even stay at some of those places on the strip that I like staying at for like $30 a night. But then after all the resort fees, it ends up being, you know, 80 to 100, whatever. Okay, which is not bad. But anyway, I went and looked again the other night when I was kind of thinking of going, and all the prices got jacked up, so everything was going to be, after all the fees, even like at a shitty dump, it was going to be close to $150 to $200 a night for fucking Thursday night. So, fuck that. So that's part of it, and then I knew I'd spend at least $100 gas round trip, and so I just decided it wasn't worth it. And not, also, then I would have to like be worried about my Morgan and Peace dollars sitting on my front porch for a day. Well, not the Peace dollars. I don't think those are coming yet, but just didn't want to be worried about those, and just decided it wasn't worth going. I mean, I could have also had some other fun in Vegas, like did a little gambling and maybe saw a friend or two, but whatever. Come on, get that stuff. There we go. Yeah, but definitely like Friday and Saturday night rates for whatever reason. I mean, I know Vegas has been busy, you know, because think about it, all the people from California are finally starting to go there, even though Vegas still has the mask requirements and shit like that. But more and more people are going each week, and there's a lot of pent up demand for people wanting to go to Vegas. They haven't been there in 2 years, so. And me included. I kind of want to go too, but and it's not just people from California; it's people from all over the place are finally starting to travel there again. But I don't know. Just said fuck it. Okay, so we got that there. County of 40 Mile is probably your favorite map. It's big. 8 times. Oh, I don't know. See, and you say that, but there's probably... I don't think all of them are available. I mean, I know there's a lot of modded maps, but not all of them are available on PlayStation. Like, you guys with the computers, there's a lot more to choose from. I know that for sure. But you know, that one might be available. Who knows? Okay, so this field just got finished. Good timing. Man, this is going to be a huge cornfield. This might be too much corn. Like, we might be overdoing the whole silage thing, but you know what? It's good money. It's good frickin' money. But it'll be nice to just do this regular harvest, too. Get some soybeans in the... And we're going to take it by train. That'll be fun. Train's still waiting for me over there? Where the hell is it? Yeah, it is. It's over there. I don't know why my stupid worker misses spots like this. Like, how hard is it to get this spot, worker? What was blocking the worker from getting this? I don't know. Hopefully the AI is a little better in Farm Sim 22. Well, you know what? And, yeah, if you're trying to get Friday and Saturday, too, room rates are going to be crazy. Now, I could have been really cheap and just stayed with, like, some friends in town, but I don't like to burden people, you know, by staying in their place. And then I also don't like being trapped in people's houses, too. That's part of it, but... let's see. Note to that, missed the 2020 prices. Well, yeah, and it'll come back. It'll come back, and... Just once people go there and get it out of their system, and you know, it'll start returning back to somewhat normal price. I mean, there'll be. I don't think it'll ever go as low as it has because costs of everything are up thanks to Brandon. There's inflation everywhere, even though they say it's not inflation, but they obviously don't know what inflation means because it's fucking inflation. Yeah. And let's see if we can drop this off here. 37,311 liters. But what really pisses me off, and I just don't like even supporting it, are those goddamn resort fees that they like. Every place you look up the fucking price, every one of them's got like a $40 to $50 a night resort fee that they hit you with. Can I not fucking dump this here? I'm gonna offload in there. Better let me do it. Now is it showing me the thing filling? Yeah, it is. Okay. Just didn't give me the overload thing. That's weird. It's just going out the little door in the back. Usually the whole back lifts up. Okay, so we got that in there. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Let's just park this on the street. Now let's go to the train. Now let's dump this out over here. That totally empty it? It did. Perfect. Now we are in the train. We got our thing right under there. So we're gonna L3 to start filling. 37,000. Oh, we lost 1 liter of soybeans. It was 311. Now it says 310. So now we're gonna fill the train. Later, Nubs. Oh, now it says 37,311. Weird. Okay, so we're heading out. We got that car right there. Pretty. That's only 40% full. The train can hold so much, and there's multiple cars. You can move a lot of material with the train, but you can only deal with the places that are on the rail line. So this is so much faster than driving it across the map. And that's what I really like about that farm I just bought. Is it's right on the rail. It's right next to the silo there, and you can store a bunch of stuff in that silo for free. So I can sell to this spot right there, but the prices are higher at the other one on the train. Does Nevada law allow you not to pay those? I have no idea, Golden Fire, but I don't think there's any way out of it. Like, even, like, I've had rooms comped before, like, you know, just based on... Not recently, because I haven't been to Vegas for a while, but back when I would go there and I'd gamble a little bit, and then I'd call with my Players Club to try to book a room, especially during the week, like, and I didn't even try using my Players card. I probably should have tried calling to see if, like, there was anything available just for Thursday night when I was looking, but... yeah, it's like they'd comp the room, but then you'd still get billed the $40 or whatever for the resort fee plus tax, and so even if they're giving you a so-called free room, you're still paying $50 a night, which didn't used to be that way. I used to go to Vegas all the time, and it was actually like I'd have zero bill because there was none of that bullshit. Now it'd be something if they actually gave you something for that, but it looks like most casinos. What do they give you for the resort fee? They give you like. Okay, now we can sell this. Sell soybeans right here. Oh, look at that money going up. I think the one I was looking at gives you like 2 bottles of water in your room, and like it includes like you being able to use the pool. 113,000 of harvest income. Nice. And that wasn't even. I didn't even plant that stuff. That's just on the field I just bought. So that's a free 113 grand. Nice. Oh, this guy's sitting there with his pipe hanging out. Yeah, I think they give you like 2 bottles of water in your room, lets you use the pool in the fitness center, and I guess it gives you internet in your room, which I guess some hotels used to charge like $10 a day for internet or something, but still, that's just ridiculous. Hey, Bank Station. Bank Station, do you guys do Halloween in Australia? I was thinking about that the other day. Do you do Halloween? And if so, do you dress up for Halloween and go trick-or-treating? And if so, what are you going to be for Halloween this year? Banks is like, God damn it, Kittle. I just came in here to watch a little farming and relax. I've had a rough fucking day. And what's with the 20 questions? You know, that's what Banks... But just curious, Banks. And you don't want to answer, you don't have to answer. All right, we're harvesting. We're harvesting. Organizers, what's up? What is Organizers going to be for Halloween? I know he's a Halloween celebrator. Or is Halloween canceled? I wonder, yeah, are you guys even able to do trick-or-treating because of China virus? Because I know Australia's cracked down a lot on stuff. So Banks does Halloween, okay. Well, hell yeah, I'd do Halloween too if I was able to. A bunch of free candy. Shit. I'd be right out there doing it if I could. I guess I still could, you know, and if people don't want to give me the candy, I'll just threaten the, you know, egg their houses or something. Nah, that doesn't work anymore. I'm probably too old for that. Probably. Alright, let's take this trailer of stuff back. Howdy, Hank. You're gonna just be yourself for Halloween, organizers? That's pretty lame. Me and my buddy did that one year, though. I think we were like, I don't know, like 8th grade or maybe freshman in high school or something. It was like, I knew it was before we were able to drive, but we were probably too old to be trick-or-treating. But we were like bored, and it was like cold out, because I remember we were like wearing winter coats and everything still. But it's like, we just decided to go around the neighborhood and get some free candy. And they're like, what are you supposed to be? And we were just like, come on, just give us some fucking candy, you know? It's like, whatever. So that kind of was fun. Oh, I don't want to do this. I gotta go this way first. Fill up. I gotta fill this thing up first. Oh, shit. Oh, no. These things are impossible to back up. Where you get these things on a dolly. Come on, let's spin her around and see if we just go this direction then. Get back to our home farm. Don't have a costume. Yeah. Know what you do, organizers? Is just wear like your mask, like if you had to go to the grocery store or school, like wear your China virus mask. And say you're a doctor or a nurse. Or if you wanted to get political, you could tell people you're a sheep wearing your mask. Right? Just wear your China virus mask around. That's a costume. Hank needs to do some streaming. Heck yeah. I mean, if you want to. I think it's fun, though. I enjoy it. Good times. Let's just park that there. I need my tractor is what I need. I'm going to have to buy a new tractor, like, because right now I'm kind of just waiting sometimes. But you know what? I got this tractor here. Let's get this ready, because I know I believe this field needs lime. It crashes your PS5? Really? Yeah, this field needs lime. Alright. That doesn't sound right, Banks. I mean, have you done some, like, have you Googled that to, like, see if that's, like, if there's anything you can do about it, or is, like, that's something other people are experiencing? And maybe that would let you into our OnlyFans on PS4. Maybe it's because of PS5. I don't know. Nah, I mean, it's... Well, because, yeah, not everything's 100%... They've even said that with PS5. Not everything's 100% compatible, but that seems like something that, like, should be working, you know? Like, Minecraft. I don't know. That's pretty lame. Oh, this guy's turning around. I'm like, what was that all about? Okay. Then this guy is almost done getting canola. Perfect. Perfect. Egging trick-or-treaters was a joke. Yeah, no, of course we don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. We're not going to toilet paper your house or either. Don't worry about that. You're about to literally use your PS5. That's crazy. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said I'm a sheep. Right, exactly. Or you could Like, I don't know, what else could we do? You could just get a shirt that says "Let's go Brandon" and go around. I'm sure people would give you candy. At least half the people. Okay, that guy's gonna finish that. This guy's filling up with silage still, beautifully. This guy's sitting here with his pipe sticking out. That's not good. We need to get him out of here. We need to get him over to field 13, I think. Do some harvesting. I think we're going to go to 13. Either 12 or 13. We'll probably get them both. Probably hit them up. Hit both of them up. Whoa, I just got some air. Or I could help this guy harvest this right now. You know, while we're here, right? Should we do it? Maybe. Just help get this done a little quicker. Helper D has a full grain tank. Well, sounds like a personal problem, Helper D. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to hire a worker right here with this guy and go over to the other one and empty this out. You like the sniffing joke? Yeah, I seen that too, Goldenfire. Helper A is blocked by an object? Are you fucking kidding me? Who's Helper A? Oh, that's the guy doing the lime spreading. Shit. Oh, look at this. He goes right into my equipment over here. What an idiot. Yeah, where he has where the little girl has the Biden wrapped around her head, and that's pretty funny, I agree. Look at this worker. Fire you. I don't know how to drive. Spreading lime in the middle of my damn house or something here, brah. Trying to keep this on a nice line to where I can get this up here. Looks good, looks good. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Got it. Boom. I think I'm actually missing a little tiny line in the middle. Damn. Close enough. Close enough. Alright, now we're going to take this guy and move him over to the other field. Look at that. 13's looking sweet over there. If you guys really want some cheap and easy Halloween costumes, I mean, you kids have never seen it. I know you haven't. But back in my day, we had Adam Sandler. You guys ever hear of him? He would go on Saturday Night Live and give kids last-minute Halloween costume ideas. So just Google Adam Sandler SNL Halloween ideas or Halloween costumes. Like he'd be Mr. Crazy One-Arm Guy, and he'd just like put one arm inside of his shirt and goes, "Hey guys, look at me! I'm Mr. Crazy One-Arm Guy. Now give me some candy because I only got one arm." And then he'd be like, you know, Crazy Pickle for a mustache, and he'd just walk around the pickle with his hand and put it up against his face, and he's like, "Hey guys, I'm Mr. Crazy Pickle Mustache. I don't know why, but I got a pickle for a mustache. Now give me some candy." You know, there's a lot of good ideas he'll give you. So stupid. Oh, this is soybeans too? Ooh, more soybeans. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, this filled with silage. Nicely. Is this going to be enough room to turn around? It is. Come on, get up there, get up there, get up there. Yeah, I think we'll leave that there. Adam Sandler. Here, I'll type it in. I'm sure one of the mods could probably find a link for it too if they really think if they find it that's funny. Adam Sandler SNL Halloween costumes. Yeah, try searching that. You can also cut up an old sheet and make yourself a ghost. Yeah, that's real easy. That's real easy. And then I would do that, and then I'd put a mask on the outside of it, so it's a ghost with a mask on for China virus. What do you think about that? That'd be kind of funny. Is this thing gonna fill up before it even makes it over there? Probably. Alright, let's go fill this with canola. Or soybeans. Whatever the hell I was growing over here, we're gonna fill it up with, though. Start filling. We got wheat, we got oats, and we got canola. Start. 55,000 liters. What do you mean you can play it now, Bank? No, you can't play it now. You better not be on there, Banks. Did I leave you invited on there? Is that what you did? Did I? Yeah, holding a shoe with it. Yeah, I'm crazy guy with a shoe for yeah, with a shoe for an arm. Yeah, I don't know. It would be a video of him going through a bunch of different ideas, and there's probably a couple of them. Alright, so let's go empty canola. Where are we selling canola? Canola is going to get sold at the big mill, the grain mill. But before we go to the grain mill, let's top this guy off. Can I beat this guy? Can I beat this guy? Can I beat this guy? I did. Is this guy finished over here? What the fuck's this guy doing? Oh, he left a little patch over here? Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't watch. I can't pay my worker to do this. This guy sucks. It is so much faster and more efficient. Look at this. Want a job done right, you do it your goddamn self. Lesson learned. No, not gonna play. You're on PS4 at any time. Could play, but I'm not gonna. Huh. So Banks, the reason you haven't been able to play is because of PS5 then. But we did test it. If you use the code on your PS5, it worked. So so there's some issue on PS5 getting the Realm invites, but you have no problem getting on members only, right? I mean, you were always able to get on members only. Doesn't make sense, Banks. Banks, it don't make sense. Whoa, hit my truck. It's almost like they never tested PS5. Hey there, Hidden, how you doing? Haven't been in here in a while. Hope you're doing well, Hidden. Okay, this is filled up. I'm going to take this over to the silo and finish emptying out. I'm going to take this to the mill and sell it. Hello. Oh, I left one of my fertilizers over here. Oh well. Mikey, what's up? Did you know that Archaeology Mikey had scrambled eggs, sausage, and toast for dinner tonight? I knew that. Oh yeah, sell that canola. Sell it. Sell it. One boy in your neighborhood dressed in his sister's clothes. Oh jeez. He probably loved it, right? How's Amanda doing? She's doing alright. She's doing alright. $140,000. I talked to her earlier and she sounded like shit though, because I guess she had some heartburn and which they said part of her recovery from the surgery she had is she might get some like heartburn and stuff, and so she sounded like shit because I guess she was up all night with that. Other than that though, she's fine. Breakfast for dinner is amazing. I haven't done that in a while. Although I did buy some eggs the other day, and I made some scrambled eggs for breakfast the other day. That was good. Made me some lemon pepper eggs. I actually bought some new lemon pepper too, because I used to have those when I was a kid all the time. I'd either have like regular scrambled eggs or cheese eggs, which is just scrambled eggs with a piece of Kraft American cheese melted into them. And then sometimes they'd have lemon pepper eggs, where you just make eggs and sprinkle some lemon pepper on them. Or even in the egg before you even cook it. Either way. And I hadn't had those in a long time, and I thought about it. I'm like, I kind of want to try those again. They were all right. They were all right. So get this out of our way. That's soybeans. That field's going strong. That's just chilling. This guy's almost done liming our field. Harvesting. This guy's selling silage. So what's left to do? What's next on the list? I think I need to plant field 16 is the next thing. And I'm going to have to start planting this field once the lime's done, and then I'm going to have to plant this field. So what are we going to plant here? I think we discussed it. And we're going to plant corn, even though that's going to be a lot of work. Let's look at our growth. Is this ready to harvest yet? Not yet. It's still growing, and then that's still growing. Perfect. So let's take this tractor down. Do some planting. Actually, I need to cultivate first if we're doing corn. Can't just plant corn. You got to cultivate the land. And then you plant. So step one, cultivate the land. So let's get our cultivator. This guy right here. Unfold this bad boy. Step 1, stay up all night. Step 2, go out to breakfast. Step 3, eat that breakfast. Step 4, go to bed. Now you had breakfast. That's true, Golden Fire. That's true. Well, or the one thing is, what's that? Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box, they have, like, okay breakfast stuff, and you can get it any time. It's not like that bullshit McDonald's where, like, you gotta be there before 10:30 to even have your damn breakfast. Whatever, man. Whatever. Jack in the Box, you can get breakfast at 5 in the afternoon if you want, or 2 in the morning, or... It's amazing. Craig Durbin, what's up? Mikey forgot to post pictures and or video of his laptop issues. Yeah, I don't understand what he's saying. It's like his whole screen's flickering. Is it just flickering on and off? Or now, when the PS3, PlayStation 3 first came out, the original model, I bought mine on a release day and I paid some kid to sit in line for me, and I paid way too much. Like, I paid a lot. But I had to have it the day it came out. You know how that goes, so... But when I plugged it in, right across my screen, there were scan lines going up and down the screen. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I just paid an ungodly amount of money for a PS3, and there's lines all up and down the screen. Well, apparently there was some kind of a grounding issue with them, at least the first versions. So if you plugged it into your wall, right, or even a surge protector with the 3 prongs, right, if you plugged into that, then you'd have scan lines on your TV. It wasn't for all of it, just for some of them. Like, I think some of them that they made. But if you got one of those adapters where you plug your 3-prong into, like, to where you could plug it into, like, an old outlet that didn't have the ground, a 3rd prong. So even if you plug it in one of those and then plug it in your wall, all the scan lines went away. Because then you're no longer grounded. It was some weird issue. So I don't know if it's something similar. That's the only thing I could think of with what he was talking about, but I have no idea. But yeah, we're farming, Craig. We're farming. No new Polo rumors today? Oh, okay. Should we start some? Should we start some? Craig says his grandbabies are there. Well, you need to be cooking them some breakfast for dinner. That's what we learned. Alright, let's just put this guy away, because there's nothing left to harvest, unless... we want to research any contracts, and while I just thought of contracts, let's look and see if there are any contracts that we want to work on. These update all the time, so we got to check. Harvest that little field, no. Fertilizing little field, that's a weird shaped field. Looks like they have not updated, so we're going to skip all those. At least we're back up over $3 million bucks. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. The Denny's Grand Slam. I like the All-American Slam. Or screw it. Let's go to IHOP and get Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruities. Or it's 5 years old, needs to be replaced, right, Gringo? Yeah, Mikey dropped it a couple too many times, maybe, and then that's why there's stuff on the screen. Yep. Don't type that too loud. Your 10-year-old computer might hear you. Yeah. Well, we hear your computer every time you log in the AOL with that 10-year-old thing. Right? The AOL noise, whatever it did. Hey, what's this guy doing here? Oh, he got done. So let's go round the outside of the field. Patch up all the spots it missed. Like this over here. Well, I almost got that. Now we got it. I mean, I could turn this option off to where I don't have to do lime on the fields anymore, but I don't know. It's a little more realistic, and I turned off so many of the other options if I had to leave this one on. It's not that bad to do it. Let's just check my map. How's it look for lime? Yeah, it shows me missing that one line in the middle, and then there's a little bit issue down in the corner here. Cool. I'm not gonna... We're gonna just skip that line. We'll do that the next time we lime the field. crops will still grow along that little line. The yield will just go down slightly on that little spot. That's all. Not a big deal. Yeah, well, we'll get this right here. Yes. Since we're already doing this. Looks good. What are we gonna grow? What are we gonna grow? I don't even know. I don't even frickin' know. Doesn't matter. I do lean towards growing soybeans and canola because you don't get as much of it. Like the yield, I mean, is lower, but the price is higher. So you get paid just as much, but then it's less truckloads that you gotta haul. So this whole field, if I did wheat, I might have to empty the harvester 6 or 7 times. With canola or soybeans, I might only have to empty the harvester 2 or 3 times. You know, it's just so much easier. And this is already set up for soybeans. Let's just plant soybeans. Screw it. Alright, good luck. This is at 99% capacity, so let's get our truck and go empty him out, because he's going to fill up right now. Excuse me. Goes to a whole white screen? That sounds like more of an issue with your computer itself. Let me read what else you're writing there. No, you didn't drop it. It's the computer hard drive is failing. If you think your hard drive's failing, you would know that because when you turn it on, it won't even boot up. You got to be really careful with that, Mikey, because if it starts to fail, it will totally fail at some point. You need to back up and get everything off that hard drive as soon as possible. As soon as possible. If you think it's a hard drive issue, you need to get everything off there, and you can replace the hard drive in there if that's what it is. If you don't know how to do that, you can take it to somebody and it'd be cheaper than buying a new computer, probably. But at some point, you might just get a new computer. You can get a new laptop for $500. I mean, they're not crazy. Now, if you want, you know, a better processor, better hard drive, more RAM, and turn it into like a gaming computer, then you're going to spend $1,000 on a laptop or more. But for just a basic laptop that probably does as much or more than yours does right now, you can get them for $500. You can even replace the whole screen in your laptop, and you need to find a good local computer repair guy, and I don't know. Might just be worth buying a new one. That's what I would fucking do. Going to Best Buy. Okay. I got my laptop at Costco. It's like I compared like prices, all places, even Best Buy, and I got like so much more RAM and processor and all that for a lot less. Costco, the good thing, my computer, it came with a 2-year warranty. But Costco, they double the warranty on your computer. So I actually got a 4-year warranty because I bought it through Costco. 2 years from the manufacturer and then an extra 2 years for free from Costco. They got the Geek Squad there to help? Yeah, maybe. If you can't figure it out, Mikey, and if you think it's worth fixing versus getting a new one. But if you have a backup hard drive or an external hard drive, Mikey, or even like a little USB drive, next time you get that thing booted up, I'd be getting all your files off there, at least ones you think you need. like stuff for school and stuff like, you know, things like that. Get that shit off that. At least make a backup. You don't want to mess around with that. Or if I don't know if you have an automatic backup that backs your stuff up into the cloud, but you want to make sure you're backed up, because you'll be crying if you lose it all. And I think you probably would actually really cry. Okay, this guy. Let's see how we're cultivating. Now this guy's planting. Okay, and he missed a spot, of course, like always. This guy's harvesting. Where's the cultivator at? Where the fuck is this guy going? Oh, he's just turning around there. Okay. Damn. You know what? I started this wrong. I probably should have started at the top of the hill, so when he does his turns, he's going downhill. It makes it easier for the worker. You live and you learn. You live and you learn. What's up, Mr. Crafts? Nah, we're having fun. We're having fun here. Just doing a little farming. You don't want to order the same one, Craig. It's a 5-year-old computer. Why would you want to order a 5-year-old computer? Unless you're telling them to order the newer version of the same thing. Might make a little bit of sense there, but... Soybeans. Where are we selling soybeans? Let's check the markets. And I got a little canola left in my silo, and that's fine. That's okay. Soybeans, though, it's the grain elevator east still. Yep. So this guy will make a pass. Let's just see if this is gonna work. Let's do this myself. Get a little, instead of paying this worker to do this, I can harvest in a straight line, right? Oh, and I missed that little spot. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Are you guys on members only right now, Banks, playing? You only need a computer for school? What do you mean you only need it for school? What about like for YouTube and stuff? So you can start streaming and do more videos and stuff. Or I don't know. I guess if you don't play computer games, then you don't play any computer games at all or any games? I don't know. Just something to think about. Not trying to get you to do it. Just asking. Just saying. Oh yeah, there's definitely a few... people definitely overpay for brand new computers a lot. Or to buy the top-of-the-line processor, which... because the real top-of-the-line stuff, always the price goes up dramatically, and then within a year, it's half the price, because they got a new top-of-the-line processor, and... I don't know. Yeah, when I bought my new laptop about 2 years ago, like, I didn't get top-of-the-line. Mine was probably close to top-of-the-line, like a year earlier, but since I use my laptop for streaming, and I also sometimes play games on it, I wanted to get a little bit beefier of a thing, so I ended up getting like a gaming laptop. Now, if I wanted to really do best for streaming and gaming, I would have got a desktop, because you can get so much more for half the price. But well, back before China virus, I used to travel and stuff and visit family and do stuff, and I like to have a laptop for that. But still, I bought it at Costco. The same thing or very similar laptop would have been about $2,000 somewhere else, and I think I got mine for like, it was like 12 or 1300 bucks. So. Which for everything that it had, again, like, I couldn't find anything even close without spending almost 2,000 bucks at either, you know, at Best Buy or any of the other places like that, or Amazon or Costco was definitely the deal. What am I growing in this other field, by the way? What is this? Is that more soybeans? Sure is. Sure as shit is. Stopped playing games. You play games for many years and it got boring. Okay. Cool. Yeah, unless you're just filthy rich and don't give a shit, then it's kind of a waste of money to buy the brand new stuff, you know. Oops, I gotta go this way. Or I mean, to buy, not brand new, but just to buy, like, the top-of-the-line processors and all that, because within a year, they're half the price. But I know people that buy a brand new computer every year because they always got to have the best, top-of-the-line, fastest, whatever, and it's like, okay, whatever. But people do a lot of gaming and stuff, too, and I guess that matters to them, whether they're playing Call of Duty at 98 frames per second instead of 76 frames per second versus 52, or I don't know what the 300 frame, I don't know whatever it is, but they get a few more frames per second in their game, and that gives them the edge, and they're able to shoot the opponent that much better, I guess, or aim that much faster, they think, and whatever. The games I play aren't like super graphic intensive. I'm playing fucking Farming Simulator on my PS4, so. Sell them soybeans. Give me that money. You're not good with technology. Okay, well, yeah. Hey, good to know that. Good to know that. Well, better not to mess with it then, because you could probably do more damage than trying to mess with it if you don't know what you're doing. Back that out of there like a boss. Or what? Hey, this is the coin community, right? What are we thinking, JW? This is the frickin' coin community. Why don't you just get a channel like, let's just, for example, that Michael Kittle Rare Coins. You could have Michael Kittle Rare Coins do an Archaeology Mikey benefit auction because Mikey's in college and needs a new laptop. So we could just do a benefit auction and we'd have people all over, like way overpaying for stuff, and we could get you a new computer that way. Right? No, we don't do that. We don't do that, so. Jeez. Pass. Where are we going with this? Where are we going with this? We need to keep this truck over here anyway. Because we're going to be harvesting this next field over here next, I believe. Just leave that right there. Those are growing. This guy's planting. This harvester we'll leave over here too, because I think this is the next thing we're doing. Your mom did get the new job? Oh. What do you think about that, Mikey? You excited about that? I mean, you know, you just got to Florida. I mean, were you really liking Florida, or... I mean, I don't know. What do you think? Texas ain't that bad. I don't know where I'd rather be. Would I rather be in Florida or Texas? I don't know. That's tough. I guess it depends on what part of Florida and what part of Texas, but... Gringo hit an iron golem as you were trying to pick up Shulker. Will it ever stop? No, you gotta kill the iron golem. You can log off, you can go 1,000 blocks away, come back. If you hit the iron golem, it'll always try to kill you. You have to kill it. It's nice having a friend on the realm. Why? Have people not been playing? Banks? Have people not been on members only? I know I haven't been on in a few days. Like a boss. Let's see. If you don't do that, then why bring it up? Kind of mean, don't you? No, I'm just making fun of all the other channels that do benefit auctions for a whole bunch of shit where people really don't even need it. I don't know. But we don't do that. We don't do that. I guess we need to kill a golem. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, I think you got to. I don't think there's any way around it. You have to wait to go to Texas, but she will be there first. Oh. You have not been on members only for a hot minute? Maybe we should go play members only. I don't know. Now you just love that you actually have someone that has moved into your house. Someone moved into your house. Is Amanda on there? Did Amanda move next door to you? I don't know if Amanda's on, because Amanda said she might play Minecraft. Or as organizers moved by you. Oh yeah, good. Well, I know Amanda's planning on it too, I believe. Okay, that's that. We gotta start planting this field. Let's see what we're gonna plant there. We just harvested soybeans, I think? Yeah, it's 2 fields of soybeans is what these were. And then this is now... What are we planting there again? More soybeans? So maybe we'll switch these over to canola. Just kind of do some crop rotation. Right? Am I right? Yeah, right. This guy is working here. So we gotta wait till this tractor gets freed up. Can't just... Unless I buy more equipment. Or I could lease equipment, but... Not a super hurry. Any contracts popping up? Let's take a look-see. Looks like some more stuff's populating in here, maybe. No, it's not. It's the same shit. Alright, alright. We're gonna be near San Antonio. There's a few ghost towns there that you could do ghost hunting and metal detector videos there. Really, Mikey? Do you think they'll let you do that? Oh, you let him take a full sight of the netherite? Thanks, dang. Well, make sure he doesn't die and lose it. Yeah, Organizers has been on there, Greg. Making lots of rockets, huh? Well, all you gotta do is get a gunpowder farm, and then apparently it's easy. Well, then you gotta have at least a little bit of a sugarcane farm, too. But that's a lot easier. Need special... Are you trying to say permits? P-E-R-M-I-T-S? Or are you talking about permission? P-E-R-M-I-S-S-I-O-N? But yeah, you would definitely need permission or maybe even permits. I don't know. You would just need the... I don't think you would need a permit. I think you just need permission from the landowner. I don't think you need a permit to metal detect. Unless it's owned by the city or county. But if it's privately owned land, you can metal detect land. As far as I know. You Googled the laws. Okay. Oh, just a slow one? Okay, Craig. Alright. So this guy... This is looking good here. You know what we might do? I got 40,000 liters of wheat just sitting in my silo and 76,000 liters of oats. Maybe we'll run a couple... Just to get some extra money while we're waiting for these fields. Oh, this field's almost done. While we're just waiting, let's get our truck and Maybe we'll go. And now I've got all those oats there because I'm raising horses. I think I'm done with these fucking horses, to be honest with you. It takes a lot of work. I mean, maybe I'll keep the couple that I got there, but I'm not going to turn it into like a huge operation. It's just you got to ride them every single day, and it's kind of a pain in the butt. Even though it is good money. I think you buy the horse for 5,000, and then if you fully raise it up, they're worth 50,000. But let's go. Now let's sell an entire truck of oats. We'll leave a little bit of oats left in there, so we'll have more for horses if we need it. Ran into the skeletal Rex. Think it was an alpha. Did I? Yeah, Crafts. They got the Halloween event going on, and I guess that is that like an option that you do on your single player too, or does it just show up there? But yeah, the Halloween events. I saw that you were streaming and you titled something about the Dodo Rex too. Yeah, that thing will just like those things will just kill you like in one shot pretty much. And they do the same thing at Christmas. They have like raptor claws come by and like gives you presents, which is good. And it's usually good stuff. But then they also have like a Dodo Rex that'll like you'll hear Christmas music or something start playing, and or you'll hear the music, and if you get anywhere, if you hear that, you just gotta turn around and run because that guy will F you up. So the train station mill is where we want to take this, or the Port Northwest. I think we're taking this at a train station mill. That's pretty much right down the street anyway. There's a lot of cleaning up on this field. It misses a lot of little corners. You haven't seen it yet? Well, you'll just be going around, and then when you start getting close, I think you start hearing music. Like, just different music, and, like, I remember only seeing it once when I played, and it was underwater. Like, I was walking along the shore of one of the beaches in the island, and all of a sudden I started hearing the music. I'm like, what the hell's that? And then that fucking thing popped up out of the water and just came right up and just, like, demolished me, like, one shot. So I don't think it's always just roaming around on land. Helper A completed their task. Well, that's good to hear. Let's sell these oats, though. Back up to 3.2 mil. Nice. You believe in the paranormal because you've seen spirits in the past at your grandfather's late 1800s home built on top of an Indian burial ground? Mikey, that sounds totally, like, made up. I'll tell you that right now. It's like you got everything in there, man. You got everything in there. It sounds like... That sounds like what a cartoon would say or something. I don't know. That's like too much. I don't know. Sounds like the beginning of a short story. But, hey, look, if you believe in it, then I'm not going to tell you it's wrong. I don't know. I have no idea, but... Yeah, it sounds like Pet Sematary, right? Yeah. Did you just watch Pet Sematary, Mikey? Alright, where was Helper A at? That guy's still doing that. That guy's waiting. That guy's waiting. I think this is the guy that finished this field. Let's just go around and make sure it's all cultivated on the ends. Looks like it is. Oh, there was a little spot missed right here. So let's lower it. Now we got it. Let's check the other end of the field. Alright, later, Hidden. Have a good one. Yeah, the sale points on this map, Craig, they're horrible. Some of them are really bad. Like, they don't make it easy to get trucks in and out. For sure. Alright, this field's done as far as cultivation goes. So let's fold this bad boy up. Park that here. Grab this here. We'll go do some planting. We're planting corn. Maize. You call it corn. It was the Forrest Gump Pet Cemetery doubleheader? Is that what that was? Oh, man. Too bad you can't metal detect around Jenny's house. Might be some good stuff there. Time to plant some bio goods. Yeah, we're planting corn right there. Hated that movie as a kid. First pet, saw pets for short lived when you're cat. Oh, God. Can we do some members only now? Like, you want me to do it? Maybe we'll stream members only. Maybe that's what I'll stream tomorrow. Maybe we'll just play that tomorrow. Maybe we'll just, like, play and stream it. Because I haven't been on there in a while. I was playing Minecraft a little bit earlier on a Kittle Land, working on the Gimme Nugs emoji a little more. I'm not sure how that's going to come out. I started looking at how it was going to look on the map. Not really happy with it. It's not as cool as I thought it would be, but we're still going to do it, I think. Just not coming out how as good as it looks in person. The map doesn't show all the different block types very well. They've found remains of Indians and they're digging in the foundation of home. Mikey, that sounds like don't they have to dig all those up and relocate them, or don't they have to, like, I think there's like laws on that and stuff now, like if you start digging up bodies. That's crazy. It's not good to build on top of Indian burial grounds and stuff. Yeah, probably not. I think there's rules on that. I think there's laws on that, Mikey. What's up, DZ? Long time no see. We're just doing a little farming. Okay, that guy's planting that. We'll start driving our truck home again. Think I could flip my truck if I turn it just really sharp like this? No, that good. It didn't work. Okay. Probably if I would have turned the other way, maybe it would have. You kind of wanted to do it today. Why? What's going on? Like, what? We're gonna fill this with wheat. 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 Oh, they did move the bodies, Mikey? That's crazy. Where do we sell wheat, guys? Does anybody know where we sell wheat? Let's look. I think we're just going to take it to... Man, Port Southeast is the best price, but Grain Elevator East is pretty good, too. Which one's Grain Elevator East? Is that this down here? Yeah, I mean, they're both right next to each other. Jeez Louise. God, I didn't want to do this. Alright, let's just leave that there for now. Check this guy. Thought he got done planting, but he's not done planting. We still got to get some stuff he missed here. Not gonna get that one little dot. That's not enough. That's not enough. We'll get this line though. That's enough to bother me. There we go. I don't even know what I wanted. Like, if I got on members only, what would I even be doing? I guess I could just go mining, or what else? I forgot what I'm even doing on there. I know. What else have I been working on that one? I don't even remember. I know we got to work on the house a little bit more, the upstairs mostly. I missed a little bit there. Just too much to do all in one pass, that's what it really is. Damn it. Missed a little on the edge. Okay. That is planted. Put a fork in that field. It's done. Okay. But I think there's another field ready to plant. Let's see. Banks is getting pretty skilled at Minecraft. Yes. Definitely way further than he was. Well, we all are. We all get better. Yeah. You want to get some? Go get some netherite then, Banks. Go get some netherite. Yeah, I want to wait till Amanda's ready to do the top floor because Amanda had some ideas there. Okay, let's go check what we were doing here. Growth stages. This has just been planted. Should all be green. That's planted. This is being planted. This is harvested. So we need to plant 13. Does it need lime? It does not. It's ready to go. And I forgot what we were going to plant over there, but I think we're just going to do canola, right? Maybe? So let's switch the seed type over to canola. Nice. We got lucky and worked 20 plus years in a great field. Mikey got phone replacement today from the mail, going to Verizon to transfer everything from the cracked phone. Nice. Well, hopefully they don't give you any problems with that. Hope that works good for you. Okay, that we gotta wait for it to grow. This guy, what is he doing? Oh, he's planting corn still. Huh? Okay. Looking good, about half done. That's just an extra harvester. And this is wheat. Where did we say we're going to do this wheat at? God. I mean, is it worth going all the way down there? I guess it is. Damn. Yeah, Mikey, usually it backs up stuff into the cloud and they're able to just go in there and punch some crap in and download it all. You probably don't even need to bring your old phone. Because I got Verizon and that's what they do for mine. Like when I bought a new phone, they didn't even need my old phone. They just punched some shit in and stuff and they had it all on there. Well, just like my contacts and stuff, I still had to set up everything else. But there's not much else other than that, except downloading a few apps you think you want to have, and give me that money. You had 5 years electronics if we're doing structured cabling. Hmm. Nice. Wow, that was close. That was close, backing that up. Okay, we're back up to 3.3 million. We're getting there. Getting there. I'll have to go to the silage plant soon and see how that's going. I think I might take my pickup truck up there. Might be an idea. Horses are fine. Any new contracts popping up? They are not popping up yet. What the hell do I gotta do to get these things to start popping? Man. Wondering if I can pull that semi-trailer with my truck. I don't know if I can. I'm gonna find out. Can I get through the back here? I don't think I can because there's a fence all the way around. Damn it. Oh, man. Taking a shortcut. I don't really need to move the truck. I just need, or the trailer. I just need to connect to it. I hope this fucking works. Just looking to connect to it because this is down to 16,000. It's still processing, but I just want to top it off without having to move my other vehicles over here. Oh, yeah, it'll connect. God, look at it, way down the back of my truck a little bit. Look at this. Fucking up my truck. All right, but we can just top it off. Good. I wonder if as this unloads, will it raise my truck up a little bit? It is actually going up slightly. I can see it going up a little bit as that trailer unloads. That's pretty cool. It went up, not much, but a little tiny bit. Alright, now that's topped off with 50,000 again. You like that? You like that? That's pretty funny. Good times. I need to clean my truck. Can I actually just drive? Can I drive around with this? Let's look. I could just feel, just driving this, I can feel this is heavy. Oh man. This is like heavy. Well, it's cheaper to have a truck. I'll buy a new truck just for this rather than having buying a whole new tractor for 100 grand or more. You watched a Pravite War on Netflix? I mean a private war? You watched a private war on Netflix. It's about a female journalist who went to the Middle East 2009 to 2012. Sounds like a shitty place to be in those years for a female journalist. Wouldn't suggest doing that in real life. Yeah, I'm sure this is above the towing weight for this little guy right here. I'm sure it's above the limit. I don't know if it's rated for this. Was it good, Mikey? A private war, huh? Hmm. This guy's still planting corn, just a little bit left to go. This guy... What else are we gonna do? This guy's waiting there, that guy's doing nothing, that's nothing. And this guy's planting canola over here. Okay, we're still doing good. Once this all gets planted, then we can fast forward time till... so we can get some more stuff done and more money to be made. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff on Netflix. A lot of garbage, though. A lot of absolute dog shit on Netflix. Like, when you just start scrolling through stuff on Netflix, There's so much stuff that you would never, ever, ever watch, even if you had no other TV or no internet. You would never watch half that shit. It's just garbage. Like, who watches it? Somebody must watch it. And it almost makes you think, like, wow, like, this is absolute shit films, and these are shit TV shows. I could come up with better TV and movie than that. And it almost makes you want to just, like, start writing some ideas and submit them to Netflix to get paid. Almost. Almost. I mean, there's just some absolute garbage stuff. You see, you missed Banks asking... Oh, Banks is playing Minecraft with organizers right now. They were just asking me to go over and play and stream it right now, too, but... I want to play farming right now. But I said I might stream it tomorrow if they wanted to play tomorrow, but I don't know if Banks wants to do it tomorrow, so... Maybe I'll play something else then. Heck, we could do some Friday night Kerbal Space Program, or maybe even break out the power washer, or maybe even do some house flipping. I could do a computer game. I haven't done that in a while. You just watch war movies and gory movies on Netflix? Yeah. How many piece of crap Amy Schumer shows? I'm not aware of any of those because I don't like that bitch, Alfred, so I don't watch her crap. So I would not even be aware of that. Time Team is one you really enjoy. I haven't heard of that one. How many you enjoy some shows on Netflix? Organizers left a while ago. Oh, bummer. So Manda hasn't been on there? Manda, I know you're lurking. Go play Minecraft with Banks if you want. If you're feeling up to it. Part of the propaganda machine. Yeah. House Flipper's a good idea, says Mikey. Now, she's one of them female comedians. There's two types of female comedians, okay? Here's another little rant for you, and just get ready for this. Kids, cover your ears. There's two types of female comedians. There's a couple. I think you can almost count them on one hand. A couple females that are actually funny and are good comedians, okay? There's only a couple of them out there. I wouldn't even be able to name one, though. All other female comedians, all they do is just get up there and talk about their pussies and stuff. That's all they talk about. And they think that's funny. Anyway, that's my little rant on female comedians. Women just aren't funny. I'll tell you that right now. They're just not fucking funny. There's a couple. There's always a few outliers. But that's it. That's it. Banks says, yeah, I'm lonely. Play Minecraft with me, Amanda. I don't know if that's going to work, Banks. And let's just say, Amy Schumer is one of those so-called comedians in the latter category who just talks about, like Alfred says, her private areas and nasty shit. She's not funny. She's not funny. Craig likes historical information they find in those digs. Oh, and archaeology stuff? Yeah. Alright, this guy is just about done with this field. Then will be one more pass, and we are good to go. Let's check, see how my truck's doing, filling up with the... Oh, this is full. Oh my god, look at my front! It filled up! Oh my god! I shouldn't have let it fill all the way! I think is this a rear wheel drive? Let's see. Whoa! Oh, dude, this matches the horn a little bit now. Look. It's like I got a lowrider. Give me some bounce. Give me that hydraulic. Give me that bouncy bounce. Give me that bouncy bounce. Alright. Jesus Christ. You got a PC game we could play tomorrow? It'll be a short stream with lots of yelling. Oh my god. Is it called Let's Go Brandon? And you get to see how quickly you can destroy the U.S. economy? See if you can do it faster than Brandon. Took him only... Oh god, I'm stuck. I mean, it took him only, what, 9 months? Oh, shit. Oh, I doubled back that wheel. Can I back up? Whoa! I went in reverse. That was a mistake. Actually, it might help me out. Is this making any progress? A little bit. This is kind of screwing up my, my truck, I'm sure. This is messing up my transmission. There we go. There we go. And we're running this thing hard. Whoa! Oh god! I didn't even turn! I didn't even turn! Like, my truck just did that. Okay, let's try to back up. What the hell was that? That was weird. I guess I lost, Look at it, it just turns to the... I can't keep it going straight. Oh my god, this is... It worked fine when I only had like 11,000 liters in the back here. Whoa. Just trying to get it up to the sail point. So I guess we're not going to be able to just do this with our truck, like I thought. We might need to get the tractor over here. Oh, I'm going to get stuck here against the silage plant. Am I going to be able to get the back of this trailer snugged in there, though? Let's zoom out and see how we... I don't know if the back's going to be in that sail point. Nah. Shit. Shit. Alright, let's disconnect from that, and... That was a bad idea. Okay. Wait, was that connected? Hold on, was that close? Let me just try offloading some of this. It's not... No. It's not gonna let me... Oh, I'm not even in that. Okay. Can I back up? Jeez. Doesn't even let me turn it the way I want to turn it. Nah, this ain't working. So let's just straighten this out. Get this truck out of the way. Was that a good idea for a game? Yeah, exactly, Golden Fire, right? Like, you become president of the United States in about, you know, January 2021, in the midst of a pandemic that your predecessor basically solved for you. They've already given you the, you know, a couple of cures and a roadmap, you know, Operation Warp Speed, millions and millions of doses. They're giving you a booming economy and everything's perfect. But you need to do whatever you can to destroy the economy as fast as possible, and see if you can do it. That'd be a good game, wouldn't it? Steering's a little issue. Short video, Kittle? What are you talking about? Short video, Mikey? You watch a lot of Time Team? Huh? Let's see. This should be a short video. Geometry Dash is the game. Geometry Dash. I don't know. The load in the rear was a little too heavy? Yeah, a little bit, wasn't it, Gypsy? Yeah, I don't know. It's that word. What's up, Oregon Trees? Think I need a bigger truck? Yeah, I know. I was just too lazy to go get my tractor. No, this worked fine for just... I had left the trailer here at the silage, you know, the biogas plant with my... used my tractor. I just needed to be able to connect to it with something just to load more in, and that worked for that purpose. Moving the trailer around, bad idea. Bad idea. So let's get something else, and I think this is going to be that something else. So this got done planting, it looks like. I don't think it missed any of the field. Let's just check, right? I think this is fine. Didn't miss anything. Except maybe a small patch at the very beginning. How you doing, Oregon Trees? And Gypsy Stacker, of course. Mikey's going to bed? Wait, what? Good night, Mikey. Gringo's going to bed too? Alright, Gringo. I thought it was a good idea for a game. I don't think Gringo likes it. Yeah, it was a little easier moving the trailer when it wasn't full as well. Let's go park this along with some other stuff. You know, while we're going up there, let's take this up there and just fill it. Man, I wish these things would hold more. Let's fill this with some digestate. It's got a little bit. It's a quarter full already. Or is it a quarter empty? Wait a minute. Actually, is this field next to me already double fertilized? Let's look. Field 8. Did I already... Wait, does that say it's ready to harvest? No, okay, that was just weird. Oh, that was just the color. Okay, that's just telling me I'm growing corn there. Okay, I thought it was telling me it was ready to harvest. I'm like, fuck, I ain't ready to harvest. Just planted it. And, yes, that's already been fertilized twice. Perfect. I'm doing pretty good, Oregon trees. I'm just getting really getting the biogas plant working on this map. This Felsbrunn map. Everything's like laid out kind of messed. I don't know, it's difficult, but I'm just trying to get it to work. We just got the biogas plant a couple episodes ago, and just trying to keep it running and keep it churning through the material. And I do like that when you have the biogas plant, you can go over here and get digestate for free that it makes as a byproduct. I don't see hardly anybody ever do this in videos, so I think like a lot of people just don't even know, because the instructions aren't really good in the game about telling you how this biogas plant even works. But we can go here and fill up. It's got 287,000 liters in there for me. Let's top it off. Am I going to play FS22? That's the plan. And I got a couple friends that might get it too, I think. But so while we got our tractor here, a tractor that actually has some power, let's put this where it needs to go. And because I suck at backing up with these damn dolly attachments, let's just drive around and line it up the way we want it. There's just enough room to turn around here. They could make this like sail area a little easier. Look at how tight this is. Like they could make this a little easier, couldn't they? You gotta like just get it there, like right there. Right there. And overload. And we got almost 50,000 liters still in there. See, now I can hook my truck up to that any time, my little pickup truck, and at least like top it up without moving. I can connect and then still offload. That's the plan. That is the plan. Yeah, I think I'm going to get Farming Simulator 22. I think so. You're off tomorrow? You're going to grind on Minecraft? What are we going to do on Minecraft, Gringo? Like on Kittle Land? You're going to like help Alfred flatten that land or something? Or are we going to go get copper? Or whatever? I don't know. Because I might be able to play a little bit during the day. Okay, that's ready to do some fertilizing. Most people sell the digestate? Where can I even sell that at? Let's see. It's not even listed here to sell it. Where could I sell it? And I mean, Could I just run that right back through the biogas plant? Is that what I do? Trip to Kittle's stand? We could do that, Alfred. No, I'm not going to Vegas. I decided not to do that. Because they don't even have digestate as one of the options. Because, like, here's the little symbol for digestate. It's the, like, little squiggly line inside of a burger. It looks like a little hamburger. You see it down there on the lower right. And they don't even have that as a thing that you can sell, so I didn't think you could sell it. But shit, if I know I can sell it somewhere. But now that it's in this, and I like this tank, like it's got this thing on it. I thought it had one of these things, doesn't it? Yeah. This tells you how full the tank is. It's got like the glass tube there. That's full, so you can't tell, but it's totally full. But I like those. That's cool. 16,000 mebs. Joskins. Oh, that's nice. They put their website on there. Just a little advertising they do for themselves. Nice. I wonder where I could sell that digestate then. I would need something that would hold digestate though. So I'd have to buy like another tanker. Let's see. Now I gotta go into this map. I'd have to buy like a trailer. Like a slurry tank, I think. This thing holds 30,000 liters. I think I need to buy that. This is just used to move it, I think. What's this? A field container used as interim storage. This is what I really need, though. Where do I put that? Like, how do I put this somewhere? You can fill it with other slurry tankers. So would I be able to fill this with... Would I be able to... I don't know. Let's try it. It's only 25 grand. Custom. Oh, it's got wheels. Okay. Shit, it's got wheels. I didn't know that. It's extra 1,200 bucks. Put some wide tires on it. Do I care? Yeah, I care. Yeah, I care. Let's see here. Is my chat messing up again? Or maybe no one's just talking. Alright. What color are we gonna do? I don't know. We want wide tires. Change color. I mean, everything else is John Deere colored. Might as well just make that bright as shit. Alright, yeah, let's buy this. It's only 27,000 bucks. You can fetch it at the store. Perfect. Let's go get this. Actually, let's make sure we're not doing anything else more important. All this stuff's just chilling. This guy, did he finish this field? Looks like it. So that was planting canola. Looking good, looking good. Oh! There's one little spot that was missed up here. And we're getting it. We're not leaving that like that. There we go. Everyone fell asleep when I started talking about digestate. Oh, come on. I thought it was really important and good to know. I want to know if I can actually sell it somewhere, though. Where the hell would I be able to sell it? Like, it's got only the biogas plant, I think. But, like, it's made at the biogas plant, so... Like, would it really let me just sell stuff, like, to themselves, basically? That does not make sense. Okay, that's good there. Let's go get that tank. Let's go get my new tank that I spent tons of money getting. Just heading to the stow. What's up, Clever? We're just like driving tractors and shit. That's all we're doing. Lady kids in here too? What? Nah, I just see Clever. I was gonna say mild frontier, but that could be... Oh, okay, okay. See what you're saying. Bank Station, your PS5 is working. What? So what wasn't working about it, Banks? It's like... Sounds a little weird. Oh, wait, this thing doesn't even have a top on it? This is gonna be gross. This thing doesn't even have a top on it? Oh, jeez. What's the options on this thing? That's it? Nothing. Just a big tank, huh? That you put poop water in. Put liquid poo in this thing. Deleted it and reinstalled. Okay. But, like, isn't there a way? Like, when this is full, doesn't it, like, sit flat on the ground? Oh, it automatically does. Okay. Oh, that's kind of sweet. That's kind of sweet how that works. Okay. Take that to a politician's house and spray away? Yeah. How did you get a PlayStation 5 to get a job? No, he got one for his birthday. It was his birthday not too long. Well, so I guess it's been a couple months or something, hasn't it, Banks? He got a PS5 for his birthday. And we're like, lucky. I was going to ask Santa Claus this year for a PlayStation 5, but I don't think that's going to work. I don't think that's going to work. I don't think I probably wasn't good. Like, I wasn't good enough all year. Like, you got to be good for Santa, like, because otherwise you're on the naughty list, and I don't think I was good all year, so. August 25th, huh? Yeah, it was a real nice gift. Like, damn. Except, Banks, I really don't like. I'm going to tell you. I liked it before when you were on PS4 and we'd get into a party and you were on your headset. You sounded so clear and it wasn't super loud and scratchy, but now when you get on your PS5 and you talk through your controller, it sounds like absolute shit. And I've even gotten complaints from viewers. So that's the one thing I don't like about your PS5 is you talk through your controller and it sounds like absolute shit. Okay, let me start filling. Let's fill this with poo. Ready? Start filling. Does it show it filling? Wish it showed it pouring out of there. Oh no, it's filling. That looks gross. Don't fill it too much. Okay. Nice. Oh my clevers. Haircut with no mirror, no guards. Oh, okay. Good luck with that. Alright. I'm wondering if I could just sell this right here. Let's set that down. Let's move this back out of the way. No, there's no option to empty this. Like, there's no way to empty this in there. But maybe it's because I'm just got the wrong piece of equipment. Later, Crafts. You had that problem? Which problem did you have? Like the headset or the audio sounding bad? Yeah, I guess I can't do this. Not with this piece of equipment. Yeah, it's not working. So, what am I going to do with this big truck full of poo? Man, I really would like to be able to sell this somewhere, though. Just gotta park it, though. Gotta park it right next to the train tracks. Hopefully that's enough clearance. Now what I really need to know is, can I use that to fill my sprayer? I really need to know this. This is my sprayer. And let's let's wait till we're on the other side of the tracks. Oh, the audio thing? Yeah. Huh. So unfold this. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to lower it. I'm going to spray a little bit so it's not totally full. So let's turn it on and then turn it right back off. So now it's at 99%. I just want to see if it gives me a fill option on this when I go over here now. Yep, refill slurry tanker. Awesome. It lets me do it. So let's, there we go. Now it's full. Cool. So I can fill this from that. That's good to know. That's good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Perfect. So let's just park that right there for now. But damn it. But damn it. Okay, let's make a community garden. I could do that, yeah. No, probably not. I don't care. I don't care about the community. Alright, so could I really sell this back to... That would be amazing if I could sell this to the biogas plant somehow. God, I don't want to do this because this is going to be expensive. You know what? Let's lease it and let's just try it. We'll do a quick lease. Where do you do leasing at? Oh, I got to go here. There's only one more tank that I could even try. So you can fill it with other slurry tankers. And this is for transporting liquids. This is a spreader. This is a transport tank. I think I gotta buy the transport tank. Let's lease it though. How do I lease it? Do I click on it? This is for transporting. Then square to lease it. Design. Lease it for $3,600. Let's just do it. See if this works. It's worth spending $3,000 to see if I can do this. And then if I can do it, I'll just buy it for like $70,000 and once I know for sure. No, you don't have to drink it. Well, no, what I'm thinking is here's all the stuff you can sell, okay? There's all the different things. There's wheat, and then the next thing's barley, then there's oats, canola, sunflower, soybeans, and corn. And it tells you the places that buy it down below. If there's a price there, it buys it. You can see there, cotton, the only place that buys that is the spinnery. Wool, the only place that buys it is the spinnery. The sawmill is the only place that buys, I think that's like little wood chips or something. Now up top, silage, you can sell that at the barn or the biogas plant. Same for all these other things. You could sell, I think that's grass or hay is only the barn, not the biogas plant. And then the poo, the manure and the slurry, solid poo and liquid poo, you can only sell at the biogas plant. So I'm guessing digestate, they don't list digestate on here. So I don't know for sure that you could even sell it. Now when Oregon Trees was in here saying most people sell it, that was the first I've heard of people being able to sell it. So I'm just trying this as like a science experiment. Maybe you can't really sell it in the base game. Maybe that's like a mod that you'd have to download or something. Because I know Oregon Trees plays like with mods. Chocolate milkshakes? Well, nah, probably not. They don't pay me enough for that. I just hit a sign. I guess that's an unbreakable sign. Should I just pour it in the pond? Should I just dump it all in the pond and like pollute? We got this nice little pond over here. Should I just fill it with poo? That'd be a little toxic. Literally toxic. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm not even gonna be able to use this. I gotta use my damn... I can't use this to tow this. You idiot. No, you idiot. Damn it. I need this. I ain't using that stupid dolly. And the dolly's all the way back at the biogas plant. I'm not gonna buy another one. I guess I could lease another one real quick, but this is so much faster anyway. The big rig. Oh, this is so much nicer going 50 mile an hour than using the stupid tractor. Cornfield burnout? No. No, this ain't... I don't think this is going to work. I don't know if... I don't even know if this will offload, like... I don't think this is going to work. But we have to try, right? I mean, I could have just Googled this. Like, can you sell digestate? You know, Farm Sim 19. Could have Googled that and probably would tell you, no, you cannot. Not without mods. Damn it. Street light. Oh, you know what? I got that other semi blocking me still, don't I? No, I don't. I moved it. Okay. Alright, so we're not going to fill this all over. We're just going to put a little bit in there. A little bit, a little bit, a little bit. There we go. Start filling. And then stop filling. Put 3,700 liters in there. And what's cool is if we look back here on the glass tube, we can see it's got a little bit of poop in there now. Because that tells you how full it is. I like those. That's cool. It's like science. So now we're going to drive this over here and see if it lets me empty somehow. Doesn't let me just dump it on the ground right here. That'd be kind of fun. Doesn't let me pollute. Gives me no offloading option. Nothing. I can honk. I can detach. I can select cameras. There's no option whatsoever. Damn it. Okay, that didn't work. Damn it. Damn it. I'm telling you, Golden Fire, we already talked about the port thing. I could fix that in like 3 days. The Sleepy Joe could have that fixed in 3 days if he really gave a shit. Get the fucking National Guard, Army, Coast Guard, Marines, Navy. A lot of fucking guys can drive a lot of fucking trucks. There's people. He don't give a shit. They could drive trucks, they could unload warehouses, empty, you know, they could do whatever needs to be done there. Fucking take it over. And if you're having trouble moving the trucks, you put a national... For 1 week, you do a fucking national curfew. No one's allowed to drive on the interstate except for emergencies and things like that. From 6 p.m. till 6 a.m. every day the rest of the fucking week. For an entire week. You know what? You fucking fill them interstates with trucks. Whole bunch of unlicensed drivers from the military. Whatever. Anybody gets in an accident, the government's going to cover it. Insurance, pay for your truck, whatever. But get them fucking trucks moving. You know? Could be done. This could all be solved in less than a week. This could all be solved in less than a week. Golden Fire, do you need to be on the road at night right now? No. Do I need to be on the road at night right now? No. Nobody does. Nobody does. And you know what? Would we all give up that liberty for 1 fucking week to solve the entire supply chain crisis? I think we would. If it meant stores have stuff at Christmas, I think it'd be done. It'd be fucking done. Fucking weak leader is what it is. But we don't get political or anything. It's just fucking... Alright, let's get our tractor back to where we need it. Is that my 5th time I ranted about that? No. But you got Mayor Pete, fucking transportation secretary, says we're gonna do nothing about it. Yep, he's in charge. Whatever. Golden Fire. But if you're the president of the United States, you fucking tell the governor of California, this is what's happening. Anybody with a truck, anything, whatever's going on, you fucking take it over. You nationalize it. You could do that with an executive order. Especially as a temporary, you know, it's a national emergency. The president absolutely has the power to cut that red tape for a week. Absolutely. Couldn't wear a mask. People disobey anything that's good for the whole. What? Oh, you mean you think people wouldn't stay off the roads and everything? Well, yeah, so a lot of people wouldn't. But, you know, I think a lot of people would. I think a lot of people would. And you wouldn't even need to order people to stay off the roads. I mean, but it would be a lot safer if your issue is, oh, a lot of these truckers or a lot of these National Guard people might not have the proper licensing to drive these trucks, and I'm just saying that would be an option. Go to bed, Gringo. You were watching a replay of one stream, you were able to skip at least 1 hour? Come on! Well, Alfred, this is a good time for you to go get some tea, then. Gringo, by the way, I was at the grocery store today. I didn't need them, and I didn't actually want them. But I was just doing some shopping, going up and down the aisles, and I got to the Entenmann's, you know, baked goods little area, and Pop'ems were on sale, 2 boxes for $7. Which that would have been maybe enough for me to get one anyway, but I saw, like, they were all gone except 1 box. And I'm like, well, you know, if there's only 1 box left, like, I should probably just go ahead and get that, right? I should probably just go ahead and get that. That's what I figured, so. Got me some Pop'ems for breakfast now. So we got that going for me, which is nice. But then the fucking bagger, you want another little rant? Then the bagger, here's the deal in California, is you have to pay 10 cents for a plastic bag nowadays, right? You have to pay 10 cents for a plastic bag. So I tell this motherfucker, like, you know, when I'm at the bagger, I'm like, here's what I bought. Here's what I bought. Here, you want my whole shopping list? I bought 1 pound of ground turkey. 99% lean. It's dry as hell, but it was on sale, and you know what? It's not bad. Okay, whatever. I can make some tacos out of that. I bought a pound of ground beef. Well, actually, it was ground sirloin. 90% lean, 10% fat. I bought... Yeah, they're Jenny O turkeys. They're frozen turkey breasts, actually. And they're about 3 pounds each, and they come in like you bake them right in the bag from frozen. And they're pretty damn good. And they're usually like $15. They were on sale for $9.99 each. So you know what? Like I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna grab 2 of those because I like those. That gives me like 3 meals from one of them damn things, and it's way cheaper. And I don't mind having some extra stuff like that in my freezer right now with the supply chain crisis facing our country. So I got those. So that's 4 things of meat basically, and then I bought the box of Pop'ems. And they asked me, hey, do you want paper or plastic bags? I'm like, plastic bags, please, bags. This motherfucker bag boy puts all of that in 1 plastic bag with the 2 fucking turkeys on top. And when I go to grab and I was busy paying, with the little check stand guy and thinking I'm going to be grabbing 2 bags. I expected the 2 frozen turkeys would be in 1 bag, and then the 2 little trays of meat with the Pop'ems being in a second bag. No. This guy throws it all into 1 fucking plastic bag that I can barely even carry. And I just looked at him like, dude, you can't give me a second bag? I'm willing to pay a dime extra. It's like, how the hell am I supposed to do this? You put 2 frozen turkeys on top of my box of donuts? I got pissed. And I didn't even pay for the bag. The guy just was, I don't know if he was I don't know what it was. He was just he was an older dude, and I don't want to be mean to him or anything, but I just grabbed that damn thing. I just grabbed that, I just grabbed another plastic bag and I didn't even pay for it. Now, if I hadn't checked out already, I would have said, give me another bag and charge me for it. And I'd be like, and while you're at it, give me 2 more plastic bags charge me an extra 20 cents, and I'm not even going to put anything in them. As soon as I get on a parking lot, I'm just going to throw them in the garbage, just to waste, because they're doing this all for the bullshit environment. Oh, I have to buy plastic bags now because that's going to save the environment. Fuck that. Fuck that. For 10 cents, I'll throw them in the garbage if I feel like it. That's why you use self-checkout? Nah. I don't know. I'm trying to keep people employed, Goldenfire, but it's getting harder and harder. And at the self-check stand, they don't have any plastic bags. You gotta, like, find somebody and get the damn plastic bags, and then you gotta make sure, then they'll make sure you paid for enough of them. You can sell slurry at the same pace. Like, I know I can sell slurry here. I want to know if you can sell digestate somewhere. Apparently those are two different things. Well, I know they're two different things, but... Speaking of, let's get in here, detach this stupid thing, and then go into my equipment, go to my garage, and find out how I get rid of this thing. Leased items, square, lease, and then we're going to return this. Yes, return it. Vehicle tool has been returned, okay. Because that didn't work. Okay, let's go put our truck back. What the hell is this over here? What is this? Oh, it's my ATM. Check my finances. It just brings me to this dialogue. Okay. 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 I agree, Gringo. Exactly. Like, they're supposed to separate meats from dry goods, and then anytime you get anything from, like, I guess it's not the pharmacy, but anything like from, like, the shampoo or toothpaste or, you know, any of that kind of aisle stuff, that's all supposed to be separate from your food, too. But no. They think, and these motherfuckers think they're helping you out. They think they're helping you out by jamming everything in the one plastic bag because it saves you 10 cents. It's like, motherfucker, I'm spending $40, like, on 4 things of meat because of China virus, supply chain, fucking Sleepy Joe, Let's Go Brandon, and it's like, charge me 10 cents for the bag, bro. And you know what the thing is? I reuse those bags. I use those bags for my trash, because it's just me. I don't use a big fucking hefty bag in like a big tall kitchen garbage, because it would take me a week or two to fill that damn thing, and by the time I would even fill one of those bags, it would be stinking so much that I wouldn't be able to stand it. So that would be wasteful for me to have a big garbage bag. I mean, I still get big garbage bags every now and then when I have, you know, when I'm, you know, cleaning up, or if I, you know, have a bunch of garbage for some reason. But no, usually I have a small garbage can, and I use shopping bags, because I get those, well, I used to get them for free, but I get them, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I came around that corner hot. Shit. Fuck. Anyway, so I reuse the shopping bags anyway, so I was never the problem. Give me all them shopping bags. I don't need to recycle them. I use those as my trash bags. But no, now they charge me for those. Same thing with the full plastic straw bullshit. I love plastic straws. Now you give me a goddamn paper straw? Did that save the environment? No, because all it does is makes me go buy a plastic straw now. That's how you fix that. Just smack into it with your John Deere. Nothing runs like a deer. So did they do anything by making me get a paper straw? No, you know what? It actually is worse for the environment. Them mandating me have a paper straw. It's worse for the environment. Because now what happens is they give me a paper straw, and you know what I do? I take their paper straw and throw it immediately into the trash. I do not recycle it. It goes right in the rest of my fucking Jack-in-the-Box bag with the rest of my trash and gets thrown into a landfill. and I take one of the plastic straws that I've hoarded or actually had to go out and buy that I keep in my glove box. So they've actually done worse for the environment by making me take paper straws. Fuck them. Fuck California. Fuck Los Angeles County. I don't know, and I guess starting on November 4th, we got to all show our papers to go anywhere in LA anyway. Except for the grocery store. Apparently there's something magical about grocery stores where China virus does not spread the same way. If I want to go to a library, if I want to go to a bowling alley, if I want to go to a coin show, if I want to go to a gym fitness center, if I want to go anywhere indoors in the city of Los Angeles on November 4th, you have to prove your vaccination status before they'll allow you in the door. Except for a grocery store. Grocery stores are this magical environment where there's no China virus and there's nothing to worry about. Interesting, isn't it? Interesting. Plastic store bags are awesome for little trash cans. Exactly, Golden Fire. Exactly. And you know what? In some towns like Calabasas and a couple others like in the valley, you can't even get a fucking plastic bag at the grocery store. They only have paper, and you got to pay 10 cents for those. Luckily, the grocery store I go to, it's right across Ventura County line. I can still get the plastic bags, but I got to pay 10 cents for them. But you can't even get the plastic bags in certain towns out here. So you know what that does? If I want a little plastic garbage bag, I have to go to the damn garbage bag aisle and buy a box of plastic bags. So nothing there is going to be like saved from the landfill. Golden Fire, that's the rule. City of Los Angeles, anywhere indoors, you have to prove vaccination status. Starting November 4th. Except for grocery stores. That's why we were lucky to get our coin show in on the 25th. Used to be paper bags that we biodegradable. I don't mind paper bags every now and then, Craig. That's fine. Like, I would get those with groceries and stuff. That's fine. I use those paper bags for things, too. But I love the little plastic bags because I use those for my trash cans. Okay, that's filling up with silage nicely. Okay, I think we're like done. I don't think there's anything left I can do right now. Except check contracts. Let's check contracts. Otherwise, we need to speed up time. Oh, yeah, there's contracts to work on. Okay, here we go. Fertilize Field 6. We're going to take that contract. Definitely going to do that one. Just going to see if there's any harvesting jobs. No harvesting jobs. All right, let's go do Field 6. Accept contract. And who are we going to harvest? Let's do it with this guy right here. Because I got a fertilizer right here. We get 10 grand to fertilize a field. Easy. I think we'll still speed up time a little bit. Oh, line that up wrong. Hey Greg, how you doing? Came at the right time. Well, that's why we got the rant emoji, because every now and then they get me on these. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. They get me going. They get me going on stuff. Yeah, well, no, sporting events and stuff, all that stuff. Well, the sporting events, they get around that because they consider, like, the football stadium here an outdoor event. But they've even changed the outdoor rules. You gotta, if you're really curious on how crazy it gets, is they changed the outdoor sporting event rules too, or outdoor concert rules, where if there's more than a certain number of people or all this stuff, you're still gonna have to wear masks and improve vaccination status. But if it's an outdoor event where it's less than certain numbers of people, then you might not have to do that for outdoor. But I'm talking about indoor. And that's what happened up in San Francisco, and that's why that In-N-Out Burger closed down in San Francisco, because the city came to them and said, like, they had a sign up saying, you must be vaccinated to come inside under the rules of our city. And none of the employees were enforcing it. I mean, they just had the sign up. That's what they had to do. Well, the city said, no. You got to actually have one of your employees check everyone's vaccination status when they come in. And, you know, the people that run In-N-Out said, bullshit, we're not going to have our employees be the vaccine police for you. You know, if you want to make that the rule in your county or your city, then, well, city of San Francisco and county of San Francisco are the same thing, but But yeah, if you want to make that the rule in San Francisco, then you need to have somebody from the city come here and do that, because we're not going to be the police for you. And then they shut down their restaurant, so they shut down In-N-Out in San Francisco. And I'm guessing the same thing might happen. You're gonna have a lot of businesses fighting that in LA in about a week. Oh shit, I'm going to field 6. I missed the turn. Oh! Came around that corner hot. I missed the turn for 6. And I'm just trying to think. I mean, I don't go inside that many places other than a grocery store ever since China virus started. But, like, I guess if I want to go to a Best Buy or a Home Depot or, like, any of those places, or... No, there's another exception, too. So, like, restaurants, yeah, you'll have to prove vaccination status to go in and eat at any restaurants now in LA. But there's a limited exception to where if all you're doing is going in to pick up a carryout, you won't have to prove vaccination. But you basically, it has to be like a little separate area thing, and there's like some rule on it, but like, yeah, so you're able to go in real quick to pick up a carryout without proven status. So yeah, we used to make book covers with paper bags. I used to do that and then draw all over them. Well, I don't think there's any other coin shows in LA for the rest of the year, Golden Fire. I mean, because what other coin shows are there anywhere in the LA Metro or Orange County? There's a couple North County shows in Anaheim. That's Orange County. I think that's it. There's just 2 more North County shows. I don't think there's any other coin shows in Southern California for the rest of the year. And then there's the Arcadia show for CSNA is in the middle or towards the end of January, and then Long Beach is in February. So not until January or February are we even going to have this issue at a coin show. Yeah, Greg, should I have like a little sign, like thing scrolling across my the bottom of my screen? Papers, please. You must show what fully vaccinated status and or a negative COVID test within the last 72 hours in order to watch my channel. Papers, please. Should I have that scrolling across the bottom, maybe? Probably not. Probably not. Well, and that's the other thing, too, Craig, is like now they're starting to debate in LA County is what's good enough for vaccination status. Like, now that they're starting to, like... I mean, I got some people, they're, like, really into this stuff. Like, they've already gone out and gotten, like, all 3 different vaccines. I know a guy that got all 3 of them, the Johnson, Moderna, and Pfizer, just to, like, make sure he's covered. And as soon as boosters are available, he's going out, and it's like, whatever. It's like, paranoid about it. But and there's a lot of people that are like that in LA, but... Or going out and getting boosters before they're even allowed to do it. Just going to a different place and telling them they're not, you know, not even showing them the card and just getting the boosters because they're scared of it, you know. And maybe they have stuff in their medical history that makes them scared. I don't have no idea. But anyway, so what's good? Like, if they start requiring boosters, are they going to make sure? Or like, if you've only gotten the J&J one, are they going to say, oh, wait, that's not good enough anymore. You need the... It's like, how are they... Like, you're going to have to make every, like... employee at like a store an expert on all this shit? It's ridiculous. Come to Ohio coin show last Sunday of every month. Nice. No mask of it. Well, that's the other thing, Greg, that really like look, you know what, if there was actually like studies saying, hey, look, wearing this mask saves your life or could, or you know, or it's better for you, or whatever it is, if there was actually like real solid evidence and everybody agreed on that, I don't have any problem with that, you know, like great, look, I that's great. But when you see like when I'm sitting here in California watching college football on Saturday, watching the Big Ten games, because I went to Illinois when I was in undergrad, and every stadium's jam-packed, Ohio, Michigan, Illinois, all the jam-packed with students and people, none of them wearing masks, and they're all chanting, let's go Brandon and go Illini and, you know, whatever. And it's like, you don't, nowhere on the news am I hearing a week later that there's a huge, like, that the hospitals are filled. And if that were happening, you know that would be on the news. Makes no fucking sense. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's people that are gonna be, if they're gonna really make that the rule, Craig, there's gonna be people walking out of jobs all over the place. I don't think a mandate's unconstitutional. I mean, you have to have your kids vaccinated to go to school right now. Well, in LA, you got to have them all. Even a 5-year-old has to have the fucking China virus vaccine. But no, you've always had to have shots to go to a public school. There's no one ever brought up constitutional issues on that. You know, you want your kid to go to school, they got to have the measles shot. They got to have rubella, mumps, all that bullshit. That's been the thing for decades and decades. So no, that's not unconstitutional to require people to be vaccinated to go to public school or to do certain things. You're free to go to private schools if you don't believe in that, and you're free to homeschool. There's options if you don't agree with that. Just like right now, if they say you have to be vaccinated to go to Home Depot, I mean, you don't have to. You could go get curbside pickup. There's other options, but that's not a public place. That's a private business. So there's other issues where they're putting requirements like that on a private business. So that's a little different than requiring kids in school. So I mean, there might be issues with that, but Gringo is putting his hand on his face. Did you cough? Better wash your hands. Better wash your hands, Gringo. Have a good night, Gringo. See you in about 10 minutes when I say something else. See you in about 10 minutes. Oh, shit. We're gonna I think we should start calling Gringo Wolfie. What do you think, Wolfie? I think that'd be a good nickname for him. Little boy who cried wolf. Keeps saying he's leaving, but he doesn't leave. Good night, Gringo. All right, what are we doing here? We're fertilizing this field. That's what we're doing. Let's speed up time a little bit here, just a little bit, so we can get more stuff happening. Let's go up 5 times speed for a little bit. We'll offload some more of that. Good, 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 good. This guy's gonna finish Furton. 710, what's up? I think you should change your name just for fun sometime, 710, to 58,008 is boobs upside down. That's what you should do. 58,008 is boobs upside down. Alright, they're still in the middle of trials. FDA approved that. Well, that's fine. You know, that's fine. You know what? No, and even if it's not... Look, I'm not... I think that the vaccine is probably saving a lot of people. Great, you know, I mean... And it's, if you know, if you're at risk, I mean, definitely talk to your doctor and do what they say. I mean, I don't think it's, you know, made up bullshit or like some people, whatever it is, but to like require 5 and like it just really blew my mind that LA city schools say that all children must have it now, must be fully vaccinated to go to school, even though the FDA and nobody's approved kids under 12 to even take this stuff. Now you can agree whether it's gonna work or not, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's like, and if you can agree, you know, whether or not they approve it, just whether it works or not, but whatever. But to have the city, like, force parents to like have their kids do this without it being approved, that just blew my mind that's what they said, and well, that's what they said. Kind of well. Up, contract finish, nice. So let's go end that contract and take my 10 grand. Boom. Boom. And we got a couple little harvesting jobs, some more fertilizing jobs. Nothing I want to do, though. A bunch of shit jobs. Okay. So let's get this out of here. Oh, guardrail there. Be careful. When you rant about the vaccine, you start a little like those just chatting coin channels. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're not, I mean, we're not talking conspiracy theories, and I'm not telling you that there's a fucking Bill Gates microchip in the damn thing, so don't get it or anything. No, come on, Alfred. We're a little far from those channels. I'll tell you that right now. How dare you? How dare you, Alfred? And I'm not even like ranting about, oh, the government's trying to control you, because honestly, like, I don't even buy that. It's like, I mean, yeah, they're trying to get you to take a vaccine, but that has nothing to do with it. I mean, I don't know. They're not controlling. They're not telling me to do anything else. They're telling me to get that. And there is science that it, you know, there's real science that does stop the spread, and it can keep you from dying. So, and if you denied it, if you guys all, I mean, if there's people out there that think that they don't work at all, then I don't know. Then they're just not reading the same shit I've read. But it's not a miracle cure-all. You can still get sick. But no, we're a little far from the fucking. No, we're not doing any wheels or scratchers or penny games or fucking board games or. No, we're not doing any of that, Alfred. Settle down, settle down. But, you know, I mean, people, I always think people should do what they think's right for them. I mean, but. Alright, here we go. Let's empty that some more. Is that enough? Okay, that's almost emptied out. Come on, grow, you damn you, grow. Rants about rants? We do a little bit of ranting every now and then, I guess, don't we? Every so often. Every so often, you guys get me to go off about something. Why, you guys want to do a wheel? Alfred tried to make us a wheel in what do you call it? In Minecraft. You know what, Alfred, we could make a wheel. We just gotta, or like what we'll do is we'll just do like a big grid. We could do a game. Like what we'll do is like, we'll just make like a big square with like 10 by 10 square, 10 squares one way and 10 the other way. But like the squares won't be just like a Minecraft square, they'll be bigger. Like we'll draw them. And we'll do like that game, like, so a big grid of squares, we could even number them if it was big enough. 1 through 100. Or maybe we'll do a smaller version of it, like, you know, maybe like a 4x4, so 1 through 16 or something, right? And then we'll just let a chicken go, and we'll count down 60 seconds, so whatever square the chicken's in at the end of the time wins, right? That's what you do, you just let the chicken run around. Wherever square that chicken ends up is the winner. Forced poor gringo to sleep to the rants. Now, he knows he can turn on one of my old videos, like, every one of you guys has the option. Go to the second video on my gaming channel here. Video number 2, Ark Survival, Taming a Pteranodon. I forgot to plug in my fucking microphone, so it's an hour or 2 long of just the sounds of Ark Survival. You'll hear dinosaurs, you'll hear the ocean, you'll hear, like, my character swinging and hitting rocks, and there'll be no talking from me whatsoever, because I forgot to plug in my... Now, I talked the entire 2 hours. I did talk the entire 2 hours, but I just forgot to plug in my microphone. So every one of you has that option. Nice stream you can go listen to. Anytime if you need to fall asleep. You're welcome is what I'll say. Alright, that field grew, so now let's go change the time option again, and all my contracts just pretty much reset. So we'll go take a look at those as well. Now let's get to work. Can't get in that side of the harvester. Gotta get in this side where the ladder's at. Give me them beans. Soybeans? Good. We'll top this off over here. That is empty. And we'll fill it again. That probably needs to be fertilized. This is good there. That's doing okay. That's not ready to harvest yet. Poor Trivial Pursuit's going to be the next wave. Yeah, you know what? I was in Ida's stream, Craig, and I was actually up on her panel a couple days ago. Just because, like, I got it. I was actually pretty much stayed up the night before, because that's the only time I ever catch her channel, because it comes on at like 3 in the morning or 4 in the morning for me. And I got up there and showed off some coins that I was on my desk working with, and then all of a sudden we're starting to play trivia games where, since I was up on the panel, like, she would pick names of people, and then they would get to pick which person on the panel would answer the question. So I got picked to answer by Orda. Orda picked me a couple times, and I'm just answering, like, Trivial Pursuit questions. And then when I get it right, then I guess Aunt Orda got, like, a point. And then Greg Lee was in there winning a bunch of shit. And picking, like... And then Greg Lee ended up winning, like, an ounce of silver or something. And then he said for Ida to send it to me. Because, you know, Greg... You know, knew better than... Anyway. So anyway, I guess I won an ounce of silver because Greg won. And then he said send it to Kittle. But it was just random trivia questions. I think she was reading, like, Trivial Pursuit. Like, is that a thing? I mean, it wasn't even coin trivia. But I guess. But, I just didn't totally understand, like, what was going on. I thought, like... But I guess I followed along and answered some questions and helped Greg Lee win, and then Greg Lee gave it to me. which was good. Which is good. Alright, so we need to start fertilizing, so let's grab this. That didn't connect? Come on. There we go. Let's just make sure that we're doing this right. Okay, this has already been double fertilized. That needs to be fertilized, this needs to be fertilized, and that needs... So I got 3 fields that need to be fertilized. This is getting harvested, then it needs to be limed. Okay. Okay, we're doing good, Before we do this, let's look at the contracts. Field 21 can be fertilized. That'd be pretty easy. Okay, but we'll save that. We want to do our own fields first. And we'll start with this one right here. Alright? Alright. Monkey King Medals up in the channel and up in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's gonna start fertilizing that field. Where's my other tractor? My other tractor, damn. I can't have this fucking tractor be stuck here doing this crap. I just can't. I can't afford to have my tractor just sitting. I need to get my tractor to work. I might need to buy another tractor, and this tractor here was like 300 grand. I don't want to spend another 300 grand on a fucking tractor. It'd be cheaper to buy another semi-truck. Really would. Carrie Baxter, what's up? I gotta read what's going on in here. Read my chat every now and then. Ida rocks, she keeps it interesting. Cuts the total down a little with the win? Yeah, but does it? But does it? But does it, Alfred? I guess a little bit. I still got like $100, or it's either $100 or $150 of Australian paper money cash sitting on the corner of my desk because I don't know what the fuck to do with it. I guess I could just deposit it, or... You know what? I think I'm going to do a paper money auction on my channel someday. No, I really will. You guys are all laughing right now, I can tell. But I'm actually going to do an auction on my channel again someday. And it's going to be paper money, and maybe I'll just put those in there and start them at... I don't know. I don't even know what the hell they go for, but start them like at $1 each or something. Why did that not grow? This is weird. Look at this field. I have a whole strip that didn't grow. What the fuck is going on here? Did I not plant that? I guess I missed that, missed planting that. Okay. Blue Jet, can you join? Nah, I'm getting towards the end of the stream anyway, I think. But appreciate you offering. Craig says Ida made a quilt for Kathy and I sent her a tip because she way undercharged you. And then she bought the trivia cards from the tip money. Oh, okay. Is that what she's doing that for? Okay. Gotcha. But you know what? I don't like the trivia game. I don't like it. I don't think it's that good. I mean, well, it's something different. Okay, fine. It's not horrible, but here's the deal. What does this do? Hold on, this. Oh, this lowers the pipe. Okay. Okay, so I could, like, fill this up in a slurry thing. It's in the ground. Okay. No, I don't like the game, and here's what sucked about Ida's game that I thought well, because what it is here's the deal. She picks someone from the crowd, right? Pick someone from the stream. That's fun. It's different, right? She picks someone from the crowd, and then they pick one of the people up on screen to answer, okay? She asks the question, but I think she, like, asks the question first, okay? She asks the question first, and then the person gets to pick. So in the time that she's read the question aloud for everybody, it takes fucking 2 seconds to Google the answer. All of us are on computers, if you're up on the panel, and you Google the answer. So, like, everyone gets, it's like, I don't know, it's just, what you need, I mean, to make it a little better is, you have the person pick, and then Ida asks the question, and you have 3 seconds to answer. You ask the question live, 3 seconds to answer. That would be a little more fair. Because I could tell. I mean, I didn't have to. I mean, I had a couple easy questions. I didn't have to Google, but I'll tell you, I had a window open if I needed to. If I didn't want to sound stupid on something. Let me turn this on. It's just like, I could tell, though, a couple of the questions, it's like, there is no way in hell that dude knew that answer. There's nowhere in hell that dude knew that answer. And you know that he Googled it. I don't know. So it's like, what's the point? What's the point if you're just going to Google the answers? Try hard this weekend with a 600 wheat cent surge. Oh. Is the paper money auction going to be the same day as Subnautica? We might do them on the same day, Craig. Yeah, we might. Aussie bills go for... Last time I had Aussie cash, Alfred, I took it to my local coin club meeting, and, yeah, it sold for a little premium over the exchange, so I was happy with that. Oh, I'm actually missing part of this now, because, I don't know, this digestate thing. Even though it's free fertilizer, it's almost more of a pain in the ass than it's worth. But, anyway... If papers are required in LA, what does it mean for Coin Club when it starts being... It means that one of us at the Coin Club is going to be responsible, or somebody from the library is going to have to be checking people's papers. Or turning them away. I believe that's what that means. You should not be Googling the answer, but I know they did. I had a window open. Well, no, and it was because I knew everybody else was doing it that was on there. Like, there were questions like these people, there's no way they, like, you just know. I mean, like, some of it's, like, real easy stuff, but some of it's, like, there's no way anybody knows that just off the top of their head. No way. Ask Jeeves. Not rolls, but a bulk buy from an auction to steal on them. $45 for the 600. Is that a deal? It's not horrible. If it's a good mix, it's not bad. If it's a good mix of coins, I wouldn't call it a steal. I wouldn't call that a steal for wheat cents, but as long as it's a good mix, then it's a good deal. But if it's all coins from the 40s and 50s and all real common crap, then it should have been a little cheaper. Yeah, I'll also do a mail call and house flipper. Yep. And the next Hollywood Horde box. Right, Alfred? Everybody's waiting for that one. We've got another one of those to do. Okay, so I got to try to remember where this guy... I'm going to dismiss this worker, go over here and refill, and try to figure out where I just left off. Can I fill without folding this? Yep. Well, I mean on eBay, but it's like if it's a real good mix, then it's a fair price. But I mean, I know a lot of dealers, they charge $200 for 5,000. You know, so you can get 5,000 wheat cents for about $200. But those won't be a really good mix. When I get the bags I do for my bag breaks from the coin shop, I gotta pay probably double that because I know, and they know that they didn't go through it. But can you trust people just off eBay that they haven't gone through them? No, is the answer on that. No. You can just barely tell that the slurry's been on and spread on parts of this. Just barely. It's tough, though. It's tough. Okay, this guy's got his pipe hanging out. Let's go empty him out. Settle down. We can't do a 24-hour marathon stream. I mean, we could, but I won't. Got too much stuff going on all these different fields. But I get good money on these couple fields here, just growing beans or canola. It's kind of easy money. You're gonna get to the point where you won't be able to go to shows or clubs. Well, I mean, you could. Just go get your papers, or just like Germany, get some counterfeit papers. Like I'm telling you, at Long Beach Golden Fire, at Long Beach, every day when we get in there, you either had to show your vaccination card or an image of your vaccination card on your phone, right? The guys checking, you hold up your phone with the picture of it, they look for about half a second. They did not compare the name to my badge even once. They didn't. I could tell they weren't even looking at the dates on the card or anything. They saw a picture and they gave you your wristband. So, did they give a shit? No, it was just some security employee of the damn convention center. It wasn't even done. It wasn't an employee of PCGS or the Long Beach Expo. It was somebody from the city of Long Beach and the convention center, and they were not doing a very good job of checking. I could have easily texted the same JPEG to you and 500 other people, and every one of you would have gotten in using that same photo. Now, would that be wrong? Yeah, it would have been wrong. Alfred says the other way, yeah, just get well, you can do one poke in the arm. Get the J&J shot, Alfred. One poke in the arm, and you can do whatever you want in California, apparently. But, of course, that's up to you if you don't want to do that. Might be the solution for Turkey Day. Chances are no. Hey, look, I got my two turkey breasts. I got 5.5 pounds of turkey breast in my freezer from the grocery store today that was sitting on the top of my box of donuts in my plastic bag that I paid 10 cents for. Helper D completed their task. Who the hell's Helper D? This guy? Okay. Let's see how good of a job he did or didn't do. Some guy making $12 an hour to look up. Yeah, he don't give a shit. And, in all honesty, even if he saw someone with the wrong papers, I'm guessing half the people in that job, regardless, I guess depends on, like what place you're at. Like, just think about it. Whether you're going to a library or a Home Depot, all these people are going to be checking people's papers over the next however long. Maybe this will go on forever. Who the hell knows? Depending on who's in charge at the top. But however much longer this goes on, I bet you half the people that are given this job of checking people's papers aren't going to give a shit. And they're not going to give a shit to the point like where if they do, like if they see that Golden Fire comes into the Coin Club meeting and it says like it's an obvious fake card or something, is that employee making the $12 an hour, or 15 in California probably? Is that employee really going to want to argue with somebody over it? They're not getting paid enough. No, they're just gonna ignore it and say, okay, go in, whatever. Wear your mask. And that's the thing. All these places we go indoor, where you have to prove you're fucking vaccinated to get in now, you still gotta wear your mask. Now, I remember, it was like you wear the masks to protect yourself, right? And then all of a sudden, oh yeah, we know you're not wearing the mask to protect yourself. You're wearing the mask to protect others, right? Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe there's a little bit of science on that. There's probably science both ways on that. But whatever. If that's your policy, okay, at least there's a story there, right? You're wearing it to protect the unvaccinated. So now, once you're in some place that you have to prove you're vaccinated, everyone in there is fucking vaccinated. What the fuck you still wearing a mask for? Everyone's vaccinated. I don't know. That didn't make sense. That doesn't make sense to me. But wait, no, we want to go over. Oh, we got to get a fertilizer over there. Never mind. That's the real part. Really doesn't make sense, right, Gringo? What sense does that make, Gringo? I know you're still listening. Come on. J&J is not legal in Canada? Oh, okay. Well, we can still do that here if you wanted. Tyranny becomes law, rebellion becomes duty, Alfred. Okay. Saying it's all good now. The snooze claims J&J is one of the top shots. Well, I don't know. Last I looked or heard, like, they're saying, yeah, well, I mean, it's been approved. It's still, it might not, like, when they were comparing against things, you know, and they're like, yeah, it wasn't quite as effective, I guess, but it was still good, better than not getting it, is what they were all saying. But now they're saying that you probably got to get a booster for that, too. But then I saw something else saying maybe you don't need it, and they don't know. They're kind of guessing on that still. But it's like, well, most people think that, like, the J&J is, like, the bad one. Oh, like, you got J&J, well, you got the worst one. It's like, well, okay, whatever, you know, you're the fucking expert, right? They don't fucking know what they're talking about. They wouldn't give it to you if, like, you know, if they thought it doesn't work at all. Well, or would they? I don't know. I guess it depends on which conspiracy you believe. I don't know. Alright, let's turn this sucker on and spread some furt. You don't do that 17... Yeah, you still got the queen on your money, Alfred. Alright, meow. Let's see here. What are we gonna do here? It's already 12:20, isn't it? That's cray-cray. Alright, let's, this guy is still filling up there nicely. This truck is over here. You know what? Should we try this again just for fun? Did this totally fill up? Oh yeah, this is totally full. Okay, that's kind of like the same thing I did last time, and it was a mistake. But let's unhook. Okay, let's unhook, and straighten out my truck. Go like this. I'm trying to sneak it. Do a little sneaky action there. Ah, shit, let's unhook again. This is because I'm too cheap and don't want to buy another tractor. Or another semi-truck. Man, why is it making me turn? I'm not even turning my truck. It just pushes me that direction. Wow! Okay, let's unhook. Baby steps. Baby stepping to the plant. Baby stepping to the plant. This is working. Most Canadians don't care and just got vexed. Yeah. Well, I mean, so did most of the people in California. The vaccination rate, at least in LA County, it's over, I think it's like up to 75% now. That's most people. Now, did they not care? I think of those 75% that got vaccinated, I'm sure some of them still cared and didn't want to do it, but they did it because they were told to, or their job depending on it, or they had family members that they thought they were helping, or there's probably various reasons, but LA County isn't the same as everywhere else either, so I think statewide in California it's still under 60%, but I know it's over 50 now, so it still falls under most. You know, the majority just did it and did what they're told, you know? Alright, come on. We're almost there. We're almost there. Helper F has a full grain tank. Almost there. A little bit more, a little bit more. Okay. One more little push forward will get this. There we go. I think that's in there. So let's just look. Yep, that's perfect. That's definitely in the spot. So now we can get in here and start overloading. Boom. Worked beautifully. This should be up to 50,000. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think money gets funneled back and not supposed to know, and pretty sure the ending was Winston shooting himself. Oh, spoiler alert, Alfred, come on. Spoiler alert. 30 years worth of suicide. Well, that's happened a lot of places. I mean, you stick people in the same house, well, and there's probably a lot more divorces and everything. You stick people in the house together and force them to quarantine together and shelter in place and all this crap. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. And a lot of it's with kids too. It's like, you know, you tell people, you know, a bunch of kids that they can't wait, what happened here? Oh shit. I'm trying to get to my truck. I mean, you tell kids they can't go be with their friends anymore, and they can't leave the house, and they can't go to school and socialize. There's been a lot of issues, a lot of other side effects. You know, yeah, you tell people to wear masks, stay home, do this, do that, whatever, to save lives from China virus, but other stuff happens. I mean, there's probably been a lot more heart attacks and things like that, because think about it, everybody's at home just eating all fucking day. There's probably more people getting fatter and having heart attacks. Or that will be happening in the next year or two more so. No, and nobody's going outside, everybody's staying at home, not exercising. It's just, I'm sure there's a lot of other, you know, downsides, consequences. But I don't even begin to have that. It's just, look, I've read a lot of stuff on both sides of the issue. I mean, and there's, you know, it's pretty clear to me that a lot of people have died from COVID. You can disagree about the numbers, and you can say, oh yeah, a lot of it, they would have died from other things, or there were a bunch of, most people had comorbidities, like they died from other things, but people have died from it. You know, it's not. I mean, I know people that have died from it. Now, were they unhealthy to begin with and stuff too? Sure, but you know, some people out there think it's all made up in a fucking conspiracy. It's like, well, okay. I mean, people they just talk to anybody that works at a hospital. They'll tell you a little differently, but was it worth shutting down the world for 2 years now? I don't know. You can argue that, I guess. Alright, so we got this field done. Let's just double check. But we don't really get into all that here, of course, though. Nobody cares about that. This guy's still doing that field. This guy finished this one, so let's get this guy out of here. Well, healthy people, too. So there is a real virus that's a pain in the ass. You can believe all you want whether the vaccines do anything, but there's studies, you can read them. But they're not perfect. People with vaccines still die. But a lot of people don't, too. So, I mean, I don't know. There's, again, a lot of stuff out there on both sides of it, and what really kind of blows my mind, too, is, like, how it becomes a big political issue, too. It's like, I got some friends that were, like, diehard, like, Trump supporters, right? That, like, now won't, like, they're totally, like, anti-vax on everything, and it's like, well, Trump's the one that fucking ran the vaccine through with his Operation Warp Speed, and they were all for it then, and now it's like they're totally against. That's the part I don't understand. You could be against it, like, for, you know, some other reason, or, you know, oh, you don't think that they're following science and all that stuff, but they're against it for politics, and it's like, well, wait a minute, you know who started all this, and you know who basically made it possible for these vaccines to be around, and fucking 45 was one of the first people to get vaccinated, so I don't know, it just doesn't make, I don't know. People on both sides of it don't make sense to me, though. I don't know. It's kind of fucked up. Your leaders are getting paid, so they're going to be fat and happy. Who cares? So this guy is empty in there. This guy's chilling there. This guy needs more digestate. And that's what sucks, though. So if I go get this, I can kind of see the difference in the field there. Kinda. If I get it right at the right angle. But it's really hard. I hope in Farming Sim 22, they change, like, the visual on it a little more. So, like, anybody, like, looking, like, right here, we could easily tell what part's been fertilized and what part hasn't. But it's very difficult to tell in this game. Let's go top this off again. Again, we're using this digestate because we get this for free. We get this for free from the biogas plant. So basically we're not paying to fertilize either of these two fields, which does save some money. It does, actually. It saves some money. They want Americans to get vaccinated. 46 is forcing it. Look at our southern border. Well, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense about it. Now, not forcing the immigrants to get a vaccine, and I don't like the whole, like, forced, like, mandate thing, and, you know, like, requiring, you know, like, if someone doesn't want to do it for whatever reason, you know, what that should be between them and their doctor, or, you know, whatever, but it's like, so I know that's not popular, but to have consequences for those people that choose to take a stand based on whatever they believe or whatever, you know, that's fair. Just like you can't put your kid to public school if they don't have certain shots. That's fair. I mean, that's okay, you know. If that's a consequence of you, you know, not wanting to play. But to mandate, you know, I mean, I don't know. And and especially to not do it all to everybody, like to have certain exceptions. Like even a lot of government employees weren't mandated and they were exceptions. Or a lot of unions were taken out of the mix. And there's so many loopholes and, like, you know, for certain people that's why it kind of was a little bit weird for. But I don't know. It would have been interesting to see what 45 would have done in the same situation, because the whole goal is to was to get everybody vaccinated so everybody can get back to normal life, or at least to get it to where you had enough vaccinated to where the others that aren't vaccinated, are probably going to be fine too, but we haven't gotten to that point yet because so many people are resisting it, some for legit reasons, some for absolute made-up bullshit. It would have been interesting to see what 45 would have done to try to get more people vaccinated. Like, would he have been having to do the same thing, mandating people to do it? I don't know. Or would he have just opened up to everything and said, fuck it, you guys get sick, you're going to get sick. And that's the other option. Look, you don't want to get vaccinated? Fine, we're opening up. No masks anywhere, do whatever you want, but if you get sick, it's your own fucking fault, You had the vaccine, you had it available to you for free. But, a lot of people don't like that because that's cruel, and it could overburden the hospitals potentially, is what they say too, so we don't love that idea. Who knows? I don't know. It's not an easy thing. I'm not saying it is. It's just it just pisses me off. Like, if I want to go to Home Depot next week, they're going to tell me that everyone in there is vaccinated, but I got to wear a mask. That just... I don't know where... Like, I don't know how they're... Like, what science paper said, let's do this, Show me that one. Show me that one. That doesn't make any sense. I'm surprised they haven't already mandated vaccines and stuff for airlines. That's coming soon, I'm sure, but... Which, I would be for that. Sure, you know what? You want to get on a plane with a bunch of people? Fucking get your shot. Otherwise, you're fucking in your car, you're taking a train or doing something else. But, if they do that, they're still going to make you wear a fucking mask, which is stupid. I just don't want to have to wear a mask on a plane for 6 hours. I don't know. Well, that's the other thing, too, Golden Fire. That's the other thing that's missing from it is there's a lot of people out there that think they've already had it, or maybe some actually have had it, and they already have the same immunities or better immunities that a vaccine will give you. That's not even on the table as an option. It's like to prove that you already have it and you don't need a vaccine, Now, and that's the difference with this one too. Is a lot of people have had it and gotten over it. When you talk about the whole issue, like kids in schools, they have to have vaccines. Well, you make the kids have vaccines because the damn kid didn't have smallpox. The kid didn't already have the measles or the mumps or all this other stuff. So yeah, you require vaccines because the kids didn't have it. But yeah, it just blows my mind that there's no other part of this whole equation that says, yeah, you have to be vaccinated, or maybe you need, if you think you've already had it, you need to go to one of the government, doctors and have them prove that, and then give you a separate card that's just as good as your vaccine card. That's not even talked about. It just blows my mind. I mean, because I think you would have I think we'd be done with this a lot sooner, and you'd have more people at least willing to play ball and help get through this if that was even on the table. It's like, hey, look, you really think you've already had this? Because, I talk to a lot of people. Everybody thinks they've had it, and everybody thinks they're safe from it because they got sick earlier in the year. But do you really know for sure? Some people probably have actually went and got tested, and they know they've had it. But most people are just saying they think they had it, and they think they're fine. Honestly, I know I got sick last spring, right when all this was going on. I know I couldn't taste anything for 2 days straight, and it kind of freaked me out. And I was 1 day away from actually going to the doctor, because it was freaking me out. I took a whole handful of, spoonful of salt and put it right on my fucking tongue, and I couldn't even taste it. It freaked me out. I've never done that. That never happened to me in my life. But do I know that was China virus? No, I don't know for sure. But it'd just be a weird coincidence if it wasn't. That's what everybody tells me. That's the first thing is you get a little sick and then you lose your smell and taste, but I felt a little shitty. It wasn't a real bad cold or anything. It wasn't enough to put me out of commission, but like I noticed right away, like the first night, like I was making dinner, and it's this just the food just tastes like shit. And I kept hammering it with salt, and it's like I can't, and like different spices, and they just would not taste good. And it's like, what? And then eventually I just put like a whole spoonful of salt in my mouth, and I couldn't even taste it. But does that mean I had it and that mean I'm immune now? I have no idea. I don't even know if there's a good test that even tests that. Like, is there? I have no idea. But I don't know why there's no studies, there's no talk about it. There's no, I mean, it's like everybody just says, oh, no, just run and get the vaccine. I know that's the easiest thing. That's the easy answer. But is that the best answer? Not for everybody. And at this point, you've got a huge percentage of the population that seems to refuse to get the vaccine, no matter what incentives are given them, no matter what's told to them. And so maybe, you know, if you could try to convince them either A, you never really had this and you're not immune, or maybe convince all the rest of us, oh yeah, you did have this and you do have the antibodies, and maybe that would be better if they kind of worked on that a little bit too. Alright, what do we got to do? Lower slurry. And turn this on. And get the worker going. There we go. You were around 2 people that tested positive for COVID, got a little sick, then lost sense of taste all 3. Yeah, I mean, and Golden Fire, I wasn't, I can't remember. I'd have to go back and probably look at some texts and stuff between me and, like, my mom and my sister, like, basically freaking out that I couldn't taste anything, and them telling me I should go to the doctor, and I'm like, oh, one more day I'll go, you know, whatever, because that's when people were, like, getting sick and going on ventilators and shit, and it's like, I didn't want to have that happen, but it's like, other than not being able to taste things, I wasn't, like, feeling like I needed to go to a doctor, you know what I mean? So it's like I kind of was blowing it off a little bit, but it's like, it was freaky, and it's like, I was like one day away from that, then finally I started getting it back, and it's like, okay, maybe it's not a big deal, but, and I was still, like, at that time, I mean, there was still, I don't know, like, if I was really going, like, doing around people that had it, but I have no idea. I wasn't, you know, quarantining either, so, I mean, could have caught it from anybody, if that's what it was, or maybe it's just the one time in my life I had a cold that also had the same symptoms, and it wasn't really it. Who the hell knows? But there was never, I don't know, the government never told me, the state or the federal government never told me, hey, before you think about going to get vaccinated, even though we're telling everybody to do that, maybe you should go get this test to see if you already have natural immunity or antibodies. No, that was never even an option. They never tell you that, which is kind of weird. You'd think that would, like, be helpful for everybody if we could figure that out. And again, I don't know all the science. Maybe there's not a good test for that. Maybe it's not that reliable, or maybe it's really hard to do, or... I mean, you'd think it would just be a blood test, right? Draw some blood and see if you got these antibodies. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I think, I mean, mine was just, it was like, just a little bit feeling shitty cold, but I don't think I noticed that as much when I realized I could, like, I couldn't eat food. Like, I mean, I could eat, but it's like I didn't want to because it didn't taste like, it was just weird. It freaked me out. Like, you felt food in your mouth. It was just all texture in your mouth. There was no flavor or taste or anything. I hated it. I hated it. And it freaked me out. Alright, so that's going there. What else we got? Is this guy yep, we gotta go empty this guy out. Yeah, and Golden Fire, if the government, just like they give free vaccines at every fucking CVS and every fucking, you know, pharmacy and like all kinds of different community centers, if they give those, they have those available all day long, all over the place. If they had that blood test available for free everywhere, that might help out too. It might help with this. I don't know. That might help with this. Give me them soybeans. What do we got going on here? 19 likes tonight? Thanks everybody for a farming stream. Nobody watches farming, do they? We got 15 watching? Cool. Hi, Gringo. Sorry for keeping you up all night. See you on RFT tomorrow. Good job on the mail call. Part 1. I'd forgotten about a couple of those coins even, like... Well, not really forgotten about them, but, like, I didn't really, like... When I was trying to think of, like, what you were doing the mail call on, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that one now. I remember that. I remember. Come on, where's my slurry tank? There's my slurry tank. It ends right about there. Okay, let's go fill this again. I don't know if this is really worth it. I gotta figure out how much money in this game I spend to fertilize this field, and is it worth the hassle of having to come here and keep refilling this, and then having to fill this tank, you know, and keep doing this over, you know, is it really worth doing this? And not to mention the cost of this spreader and the cost of this tank. I know I'm saving the money on fertilizer every time I fertilize. Oh, and that only filled the 73%. But am I really... Is it really worth it? Like, how much would it cost to fertilize this field? A couple... Whoop, shit, just hit the... I know it cost a few $1,000s. But is it worth doing all this back and forth to save a few $1,000s? I guess it adds up. I mean, if it was real money, of course I'd do it, but... Okay, where did we leave off? Where did we leave off? God, it's so hard to tell. I think we left off right here. I gotta line that up again. Couldn't tell. Yeah, from a couple different little tiny angles. There's a couple angles where you can kind of see where the field's been spread and where it hasn't. I think this is close. Oh shit, need to unfold this first. Let's turn this on. Just do this real quick. Turn that off. I'll turn this guy around because I know how to drive and the damn worker sucks at it. Well, I said I know how to drive, but I wasn't counting on that tree being there. Damn it. Fuck. Ah, you bitch. Knew I shouldn't have opened up my mouth about knowing how to drive. Shit. Let's just back up all the way. There we go. Go right to here. Gonna lower this. Turn it on. Oh, damn it, it was already lowered. Turn it on. Hire a worker. And one more pass the other way should finish the field. Okay. Okay. Oh, he became a texture eater. Oh, God, it was... yeah, I didn't want to eat anything. I didn't want to eat anything. No, I went and got, like, a couple, like, you know... I was just drinking tons of, like, orange juice for vitamin C, and I was, like, you know, taking vitamins and stuff, and that's about all I was doing, even though I couldn't taste the orange juice. Doc gave you stuff you had to put in your nose every day? Really? But then you couldn't sell vaccine. Vaccine is... Oh, yeah, we paid for it, but we've already paid for it, yeah. But if it's about money, you could sell those tests, you know? I mean, I bet you that blood test and processing that blood test is more expensive than than giving you a vaccine. Especially at this point, Golden Fire, because what does it cost to make one more vaccine for Golden Fire? Pennies? Cents? If you will? But to give you a blood test, because the vaccine, once it's developed, you can mass produce it for like next to nothing. It's just about, it's all economies of scale then. But blood tests, you can't really scale that up. Every single one of them has to be processed individually. You know? So they would probably make more money if they actually had that test available for everybody now. and gave it to the public for free and just charged the government. That's what I would think. They would make more money. No different than the AG's son and selling books to schools. Yeah, I heard something about that. Probably on the same... Well, all you guys getting me on the list. I'm sure I'm limited monetization by now on this stream, if not. That's fine. Sorry, I'm not going to get the 28 cents for, what do you call it? 28 cents for, what do you call it? The advertising on this one. But then again, Big Mill did do a super chat for $9.99, so I'd answer the phone, so I guess that covers my advertising for the night. Well, maybe Golden Fire. We'll see. Who knows? Yeah, if it's anything like a flu shot where they make you get it every year, or ask you to get it every year. Alright, tank got empty and I just didn't get this little corner of the field done. Let's just confirm that's right. Am I really going to go fill the tank just to go get that little corner of the field done? Probably not. Nah, there's a couple little spots along the edge that were missed, but I don't know. I got the thing fertilized for free, so that's not bad. What's going on in this field? Needs lime. Oh, that's my truck parked, and that's my harvester finishing up. Okay. So we need to spread lime over there. Let's just go ahead and fold this bad boy up. And while we're over here with thinking about it, let's just go put this right there. Hook this back up to my tractor and go fill it. So it takes about an entire... Actually, it takes more than an entire tank, because I had this full, and I already had that spreader pretty full. It takes more than a full tank of this slurry to, or digestate, to fertilize that field. Crazy. Crazy. Helper F has completed their task. Okay, that's the harvester, I believe. You want a Perth Mint turtle coin? I like turtles. Where'd you win that, Zach? You also got 1335 from the same coin start. What? Dude, I'd be checking that every day if you're getting that. Damn. Monthly report from Google about all your info. Alright. Let's go, Brandon. Jeez. I think I got another super chat from someone else, but I was in the middle of saying something. And I don't know if I ever said thanks for the super chat to whoever did. I think it was Amanda B who didn't. Amanda B is probably pissed at me now. God damn it. Because I'm pretty sure like I was ranting about something, or in the middle of saying something, and I thought I saw Amanda B come in and do like a $5 maybe? I know I can check later, but she's probably pissed. I didn't even acknowledge it. Son of a bitch. Yep. Ah, she's pissed. Oh, no. Son of a gun. I don't think I even said anything. Or read it. I didn't even read it. I didn't even read it, Craig. I'm an asshole. Man. Not anymore, Craig. Not anymore. Shit. That's ridiculous. Guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Tank full of digestate going down the road. I mean, we can kind of see, like, how much are we spending on fertilizer. Let's just take a look at our list of monies here. So each day in the game, let's take a look at fertilizer expenses. I mean, so far we've spent $51,000 today, and all the prior days we've been spending between $30,000 and $50,000. Why is it so much more today? Well, I did do a contract, several contracts. But see, my contract income today is $63,000. Almost all that's from fertilizing other fields. So it's really hard to see if I'm saving money on fertilizer, but I think I did save a little bit by using that digestate. Hmm. 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 But even though I spent 89,000 on vehicles and 600,000 on land, I'm still up 135,000 on the day. That's not bad. Next stream, make it up. Yeah, I don't know. Jeez. Maybe I'll have to, because she does streaming, and she plays Rocket League soccer. I fucking hate that game. Maybe I'll actually have to do a Rocket League stream and play car soccer to make it up. What do you think? You guys want to watch me play Rocket League? Jesus, hope not. Okay, that's there. This is good there. This guy needs to go empty out the other guy. Then I can go sell some beans. Rocket League is hard. And you know what? I just need like one of these damn kids to give me a lesson. I would even pay somebody. Like, I just need a lesson on Rocket League. Like, I just need them to teach me how to like make my car jump and fly up in the air. Like, and hit the ball. Because, like, I can't do what they do. I've tried it. I even went to the training. I tried to do what it tells me to do. I can't make the car do what it tells me to do. I've tried. I need them to, like, play with me and tell me exactly what button to hit at exact what time. I need training. Could put a sign up on the Minecraft super chat wall with some special dye. Banks says, I'll teach you a lesson you're good at. Oh, you would? Hey, Banks. Banks is always here. Banks is like, I'm still here. Banks is always here. Alright, let's just park this here out of the way for now. We'll go see where to sell these soybeans. Soybeans are going to get sold at... Man, prices went down since I last sold. The train station mill seems to be the place. That sucks. Or the grain elevator east is close. Yeah, let's just go to the train station mill. That sucks. I might need some Rocket League training. I just don't like soccer though, so is it even worth like trying to learn how to play it? I mean, a lot of people do like watching that, and there's a lot of my viewers do play that. And I know, like, when I did a Rocket League stream, I did get a lot of viewers and people watching. Unlike some games that I play, like Farming Sim. Well, Farm Simulator does okay, but... man, if I play, what are the other games I play sometimes? Like, I get, like, 6 viewers and 5 viewers. And, like, some of the older Call of Duties, or... Yeah, some of them do pretty bad. Like, when I played Far Cry, I got, like, nobody watching, pretty much. Or when I play Kerbal Space Program, I get like 6 people. I don't know. I think I would get more if I played more Kerbal, though. Or what I thought about doing, and I still think about it, or no, Civilization, I only would get like 6 viewers. I really should do it. I just don't have the time, and every time I think about doing it, it's like, it's just... I mean, I should just, like, play like a game of Civ 6, for example. And just, like, maybe, like, on a Friday after, just, not even stream it, just play it. I don't know, how big of a file that would be if I was just recording it. Like, could I even, like, record, like, 3 hours of me playing on my computer without, like, filling my hard drive? I have no idea. Probably. But if I just recorded it all and then went back into it and then broke it up into like 6 30-minute episodes and then uploaded those as videos, I think that might be good. And people would watch it then. Alright, I'm selling. Selling. Back up to 3.4 mil. Woo! What was that, 120 grand? Can't see. 122,000. Nice. Hard socks? Wait, what? Hard knocks, then hard socks. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Put them through the ringer. Kittle gonna learn. I'm not gonna play that today. I mean, I guess I could. I got it installed. You'll teach me if I give you 20. Oh, forget that then, Banks. Forget that. Name the next golf challenge the Amanda B. Oh, jeez. This is how you get your truck off of that place. Let's go down the hill. See, I'm a very good truck driver. You know what? If number 46 wanted the trucks moving again out of the port of L.A., they could call me up and say, Kittle, get off your ass. You're playing video games driving trucks. Here's $10,000, or here's $20,000 starting bonus. Get your ass down to the port, and we'll give you a truck. Go! Drive! The truck will even have Sirius satellite in it. Keep you occupied on the road. And then, you know what? I bet you there's a whole bunch of people out there. You give them 10, 20 grand, get off their ass, they'll go get in the truck. Probably. And if that's not enough, give them 25. 50. I don't know how much. You're given, did you see that on the news today? They're giving the migrants who they separated from the kids, like the parents, the illegal aliens, which I guess you're not allowed to say illegal aliens anymore, except this is my stream and I'll fucking call them illegal aliens, because they are. They're giving the illegal aliens like $400,000 each as compensation for separating their kids at the border last year or whatever it was. So if they're going to give the illegals 400 grand for coming into our country illegally, certainly they could give me like 25 grand to go drive a truck for a week. I'd do it. I'd help out. Banks, you found a Soul Speed book. You hear that, Banks? Alfred found a Soul Speed book. But is it Soul Speed 2 or Soul Speed 3? That'd be a very large file. Well, yeah, but it'd only be kind of temporary. I'd record the game, and then I'd go into like the video editor and break it into... Or what I would really do is I probably wouldn't just record it all. I would just set a timer on my desk, play for 30 minutes, stop the video recording, and then upload it, and then play for another 30 minutes, stop the recording. I could probably just do it that way. Because those are games... You could do the same thing with Kerbal. Those are games that I could do that with, and then you could hit pause or just save between. It's like you don't need to... I don't know. I think I could do that. You would drive a truck if someone covered you... Yeah, Golden Fire. Like, if you knew, like, you had immunity from liability and all this stuff, they gave you, like, a $10,000, $20,000 signing bonus, you would actually have a truck driver that has his CDL in the passenger seat sleeping, probably, or in the sleeper behind you, and it'd be the buddy system. You'd have someone there. So if there was like you got a blowout, or you had some, there was something that you needed training on, that they could be able to wake up and help. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure it wouldn't be that hard. He'll trade you 5 totems for that book, Alfred. So is the only place you get Soul Speed in the Bastions? Is that the only place? Can't be legal. No. I mean, look, they're just basically settling before they get sued, because I'm sure all these migrants and illegals were gonna sue because they kept the kids away from them for I don't know how long, and now they're just buying them off. Not only are they saying, oh yeah, you can just stay in our country, basically, but here, We'll start you off with a few $100,000, and I don't know, like the way I read that, I read it in like in a article on the computer. I forgot who wrote it, but it said it was I think $450,000 per person is the number they're proposing. Now, is that really per person? Now, does that mean per child that was held, or is that per person that had a child held? Or does that count all of them? So basically what I'm thinking is if it's a man and a wife that had one kid held, is that 450,000 for each of them plus 450 for the kid? So really this family is going to get like 1.3 million? Is that what that means? Because I could see the government doing math like that. Or if it's 2 kids and 2 parents, is that like 1.8 million for the family plus you get to stay in America illegally? That's a pretty good deal. That's basically sending a message to everyone in the world, hey, not only come to America because we don't care and we're going to let you in, but we might give you $1 million or 2 for coming. For your troubles. Shit. Sign me up. Sign me up. You know what? I might go to Mexico and then throw my passport in the garbage and then try to come over illegally and get some free shit. That'd make a good YouTube video, wouldn't it? Man, that's crazy, isn't it? GTA truck version, yeah. Banks is like, yeah, oh, Banks got right on to do the trade right now. 400K, you could make a good monthly income out of it. Yeah, exactly. Let you buy. You do a lot with that money, yep. So that's what I mean. If the government is spending that kind of money on stuff like that, plus the $2 trillion or $3 trillion or 1.7 trillion or 3.5 trillion, whatever they're trying to ram through in a crazy spending bill right now, I mean, which they claim is going to cost nothing. Which remember back in George W. Bush times, like we'd do like they'd come up with like bills and then they'd call it fuzzy math and stuff like that. Or back remember Reagan times, where they said Reagan was going to lower taxes, but it was actually going to raise the income of the government, and they like called that math really weird, and they thought that was like all fake news, and the media like went crazy on that. How is like this is the biggest spending bill ever in history that they're proposing right now, and they're actually getting on TV saying it's going to cost the American people nothing. How is that not like fucking getting challenged at all? It's like that's the fuzziest math I've ever fucking heard of. It's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. But they haven't passed it yet, but we'll see. We'll see what happens with that bullshit. What do we got here? Empty some more silage in here. Took another... Oh, that's taking a lot. Oh, wow. That's taking a lot. Is that thing empty? No. I took another 20,000 liters or so. Okay, that's that. What's next on the agenda? Do I got everything where I need it? Do I got everything where we need it? Let's see. So, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like if they're spending that kind of money on these spending bills that they're proposing, and they're giving that much money to people that like don't even that shouldn't even be in our country, you know, because they came here illegally. You're telling me they can't give like people some money to get in a damn truck or go work in a warehouse for a week if they wanted to do it? I'm sure they could. Pretty sure they could. All right, let's get this. We gotta go spread lime on 12. Oh, you're on Kittle Land right now, says Alfred? Yeah, Banks, he's on, but he's on a different realm. But, Banks, I'm sure he got... Well, I don't know. Did he get the Soul Speed book on members only or in Kittle Land? Did he say? Let's see. He might be in Kittle Land. Well, that's mean, Alfred. That's mean, telling Banks you got a Soul Speed book if you're not even able to trade it to him. Oh, man. That's not cool. I don't know, man. I don't like that. Banks has been waiting for a Soul Speed book. Oh, wait, hold on. I wasn't over far enough with this. Whoops. That time I didn't turn the damn thing on. Come on, man. I'm fucking this up. Okay, come on. I can't drive. Thing's a little wonky. Okay, let's just turn this on. There we go. So it'll cost 100 grand for a loaf of bread? Oh, and I ain't eating. I'm not gonna eat. I'll just go on food stamps. I'll just quit working and not make any money, and I'll get my SNAP card or whatever they call it, or my fucking thing, and... Yep. Oh, you got one on members the other day. Okay. So he wasn't just tricking you, Banks. He got one the other day. I was about to say, man, that's cold. Settle down, Banks. He's fine. He's fine. He got you one. He got you one. Okay, so we're doing this field here with lime. You know what? I'm actually gonna speed up time a little bit, even though this guy's still... Let's go 30 times speed, just to get some more stuff growing. And... Oops, get out of here. And... to get more silage going through the plant. Just got room in here? It's getting there. Should check contracts too while we're doing this. Oh yeah, oh god, there's a lot of contracts. Hold on, we gotta change the time back. Okay, we'll go back to real time. There's a lot of stuff we can do now, lots of activities. Let's dump this silage in. That corn is still not grown. That's fine there. This field's not grown. The one way beyond there isn't grown yet. This guy's spreading lime. Okay, so we got plenty of time to do some contracts here. Field 2 harvesting sugar beets. Boo. Well, you kind of want it now. Banks, be patient. You'll get it when you get it. Hey, Rand, how you doing? He's not going to just do that just to get you the book. Well, next time we're on there playing, you'll get it, I'm sure. Oats in Field 1. Field 4 potatoes. Oh, this is a bunch of shit contracts. Field 21 fertilizing. This is probably not bad. Field 21. Field 21's right next to me. We will do that. Do I have a tractor that I can fertilize with? That's the question. Yeah, I got this tractor here I could go do it with, yeah. How you doing, Bill? Bill Goldner up in the channel. Hey, Bill, did you ever get that package? Because I know I haven't checked tracking, but didn't it make it to the Czech Republic like a week or two ago? Did they ever give it to you yet? I mean, I'm not in a hurry and I'm not trying to bug you about it, but I was wondering if you ever got it. Or is it stuck in your customs? I hope it's not stuck in your customs because I maybe didn't disclose everything that we sent you in the right price. Hey, Starbuck, what's up? Still in clearance. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I don't know how long it usually takes, or do you usually have to call and bug them? Jeez. Kind of ridiculous, isn't it? You know what? Let's use the good spreader. I don't care if it costs more. Dude, just doing a contract. Field 21, accept contract. Bank says, I know what patient is, Zach. Sad face. Yeah, just... now, he knows what it is. He just don't like it. He just don't like it. That's the difference. Alright. You'll try and get that out tomorrow, says Craig. Working and taking a break. Nice. Don't care if you need to pay a bit more to release it as long as you have it eventually. After selling one, you'll buy the 0. Oh, that's cool, Rain. No rush on that, and you really don't have to do any of that. I just wanted to make sure it gets to you and everything, and make sure they don't screw us over on that custom stuff. Moving back to California on the 5th? Down to Long Beach? Well, cool, Jeff. Hopefully that's a move you're happy with and you want to do, but doesn't sound like a bad thing. A lot of worse places to move to, I'm sure. Big Zion Holder, how you doing? All right, Rand, I just want to make sure. No, I just remember, I thought you mentioned that or that we looked at it and it got there. It's had to be over a week ago. I just wanted to make sure that was normal. Yeah, Long Beach Coin Club. Well, Long Beach Coin shows are good, too. Long Beach Coin Club's not too bad. I went to a few of their meetings before. Okay, this guy is still spreading lime. I'm going to have to get another tractor and start planting this. I mean, if I had another tractor right now, I would just start doing it, but my other tractor's in use on a contract right now, of course. Of course. Stuff you sent me cleared customs yesterday? Oh, okay, Alfred. I guess I didn't even ask you about that. I guess I should have been thinking about that, too. Nice. Should have it soon. Nice. Yeah, hopefully Alfred, hopefully it's not that big of an issue that, like, I think I wrote on the customs form that it's just books. Well, there are a couple books in there, but there's also some coins jammed between a couple layers of cardboard that kind of feel like a book through the package. November 1st, Long Beach Club first meeting since lockdown. Yeah, I'm just curious. I wonder if they meet in LA County or Orange County. I think they're on the LA County side of the line, because I know Long Beach is like right on the county line. But I don't know if the new mandates, like for vaccination requirement, I think that's city of Los Angeles. I don't think that applies to the entire county. I think that's city of LA, which covers a lot because, you know, all the different little areas, like the whole San Fernando Valley, that's all city of LA. But Long Beach is its own city, so I don't know if that would cover it. Yeah, it's books, Alfred. I put books and then I put something else on there, too. I forgot what else I wrote on the custom form, but I did not put, like, silver and gold coins or whatever. Contract finished. All right, beautiful. So let's go in here and get my 4,700 bucks collected. Oh, yeah, now we're getting some contracts. Now we're getting contracts. Field 9 fertilizing. Yeah, I think we just start banging out some of these contracts. harvest, fertilizing. I mean, field 9, fertilizing for 6 grand. And we're gonna do that right now. Books, yep. Books. I didn't write metal art either. I wrote, well, I don't have to put every damn thing that's in there. I mean, I marked it as gift. I put books, and I think I might have disclosed that I sent him a couple stickers or something. Yeah, I can't remember what on there, but I sent him a Kittle Coins sticker, I think, or something. I don't know. I disclosed most of the stuff that was there. Watermelon, what's up? Juicy watermelon. Nice. We're just playing some farm sim. Having a grand old time. Look, it doesn't matter what we put on the customs for in Golden Fire. Our country doesn't give a shit. Our country don't care. It's their country. It's their rules, you know? So I asked the people I'm sending it to, what do you want me to put? What's good for you? And my country just makes sure there's nothing, what is it? Flammable, perishable, hazardous, or dangerous, something like that. As long as it's not that, then do what I want, basically. Oh, my chat stopped working. Oh, man. Can you hear me? My chat ain't working. Let me close my YouTube and open it up again. Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Oh, yeah, okay. What's my name? FB? No, my name's not FB. My name's Kittle. Okay, now I got my chat going on. Okay. We treat it like taffy, stretch the truth like brand a little. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Remember getting packages from Mill with U.S. silver and the stamps.com marked it as stamp collecting supplies? Yeah. See, I don't even know. Does it matter? Like, if I wrote right on the thing, silver and gold coins, like, does it make any difference to you? I know some countries it would. I don't put that on there if I can avoid it because I don't want it stolen by postal employees. If you write coin, that's why anytime I have anybody mail me anything, I say, please do not address it to Michael Kittle Rare Coins. Just send it to Michael Kittle. You know? It's a lot more secure that way. If you're sending something to Bill Mig, do not send it to Bill Mig Hunts Silver. Just send it to Bill Mig. You know? You don't want to write silver or gold or coins or any of that crap on your package. Now, when I sell things through eBay, eBay automatically prints up the forms and the contents. They just take right from the description of your eBay sale. So it'll say right on there, oh, inside this package is a 1909 VDB Lincoln cent graded PCGS MS66 red with a CAC sticker. I can't control that for the eBay people, but I use their world shipping program, and they do it all for me, and I don't care. I already got the money for it by the time that happens, but Canada Post lets us mail live bees and chickens. Jeez. Watermelon, is this all you play? No, Watermelon. Look at my channel. I play, lately I've been playing a lot of Minecraft and Fall Guys and farming, and I played a couple rounds of that PGA Golf that's the free game this month for PlayStation Plus. Every now and then we play other stuff too. Like I play Call of Duty sometimes. I've even played some computer games like Kerbal and Kerbal Space Program, Power Wash Simulator, Civilization 6, Papers, Please. Papers, Please is a fun one. I played Goat Simulator a few weeks ago on here. Yeah, but we're just chilling, doing some farming, chatting. Put coins, tokens, and it's all been fine. Well, yeah, Alfred, you can put whatever you want. We don't have customs or anything here. Like, we got customs where they're just checking for illegal items, but we don't get charged anything. There's no duties or fees. So, but I know other countries like Europe mostly, if we write like certain things on the customs forms, they get charged different rates or higher rates and different taxes and things like that. Which, you know what, in my opinion on that, Alfred, is? Let's file that under not my fucking problem. You don't like your country's laws, bitch to your own country. Don't tell me to fucking put bullshit on the forms. That's always been my policy, but when I can, you know, write something that's not a lie, but not necessarily the full truth, I mean, like a little bit of a gray area, then that's, you know, I can try to help someone out if that affects the cost of them getting the stuff. But label them all Bill Mig Hunts Aluminum, right? Maybe. Alright, we're at 97% done with this contract. The guy's probably done spreading a lime on the other field, too. What's going on? No, you're good, Watermelon. There's no problem. Alright, let's dismiss this worker. This worker sucks. He's just backing up in this field. Let's just go over here. Turn this on until the contract's finished. Contract's finished. Turn that off. Fold that up. Collect my 5900. Boom! That is what I am talking about. Field 17 we could do. That's right down the road. Let's just accept that contract and do Field 17. That's like right next door, right here. Oh, this way. That's this field. Unfold the thing again first. Mm-hmm. 50 Shades of Shipping Grace. I don't know about that, Craig. I don't know about that. Yo, FB. How long you been doing YouTube for? Who's FB? I don't know what's FB? Is that me? Am I FB? I don't know what FB is. Oh boy. Farm Boy? Is that what that means? I've been doing YouTube on this channel since March 2020, right when China virus started and everybody went on lockdown. I started this channel because a lot of my friends were at home on lockdown with nothing to watch because of China virus, and we started a game channel. But before that, I've had a coin channel, that's why we talk about coins, and I still have that. And I started that, I actually started it in 2007. So it's an old channel. The one time you ordered something from the U.S. Mint was like 100 Canadian. They charged 30 for shipping, another 30 in customs and fees. Yeah, see, that's the part I don't know is why are you getting charged customs and fees? Because on my forms that we do, I can check whether it's a commercial item or a gift. I've always been told by everyone I ever ship to, hey, if you don't mind checking gift, that really helps me. Because I guess, at least Europe, I know it's different if whether it comes in as something they bought or a gift, that they pay a lot of different rate. I don't know if that's the same in Canada. Then also depends on what you write on it. Like what's the content sometimes matter, but mostly the value, the declared value matters. So maybe that, I don't know what matters most in Canada. Good timing, people would be, yeah, exactly. That's, well, because I would do things on my coin channel, Watermelon, and then we'd do like a stream for a couple hours, and then I knew I was just going to go play video games anyway, but everybody else was at home wanting to watch, you know, still chat with me, so I started a game channel. Later, Starbuck. Take care, dude. Thanks for popping in. Okay, this guy's about half done with that field. Is there anything else I can be working on right now? Let's... Oh, this guy's done. Hold on. Let's fold this up. Oh, UPS. UPS sucks. I still don't understand why people even use UPS. I mean, I know for like some big businesses, if you have huge contracts like the U.S. Mint would, it's slightly better rates. But think about this. Let's just go on another little rant here. The U.S. Mint is run by who? Who? The U.S. government, right? The U.S. government. Shouldn't the U.S. government be required to use the fucking postal service for our own country? That's also a government organization. Like, wouldn't that make sense? Like, if you required the U.S. Mint to use the U.S. Postal Service to help get more money to the U.S. Postal Service? Like, the government paying the government? Instead of the government paying some fucking private business to do a shit job? I mean, if you're going to pay someone to do a shit job, you might as well pay yourself. In one pocket, out the other, right? I mean, right? I mean, am I the only one that's ever thought of this? I don't know. It just seems like I'm living in a fucking crazy world, but no. I mean, it seems like, I don't know, maybe that makes sense. Maybe that actually makes too much sense, right? Fuck. Fucking stupid is what it is. UPS is prone to F things. Well, it's a private company. It's a private company, I mean... No, I mean, I get some stuff. I mean, really, the Mint uses all of it. I think they use FedEx sometimes too. Okay, contract on Field 17's finished. Let's. Oh shit! I jumped out. No, get in there. I don't... Stop! Collect my money. Show me the money. Couple more fertilizing contracts on some shit fields I don't want to deal with. Okay. Anything good to harvest? Sunflowers isn't bad. That's a little tiny field. I don't even want to jack with it. Potatoes, no. Oats, that's far away. Sugar beets, that's far away. Corn, no. Potatoes, no. $800 to go harvest their canola? No thanks. Some bad deals. So this field's going to be ready to harvest soon. What am I growing here? Soybeans. Jeez. A lot of beans. What other games? Waterbelled. Are you on a repeat? Are you real? Are you a bot? Because you already asked that. And you could always just like click on my channel and look at my list. You know, look at my last 5-10 videos. Okay, so we're done fertilizing that. You know what? I don't want to park my lime spreader there. I want to park this one differently, actually. Come on, I had that hooked, too. Shit, I fucked that up. Alright, let's do this again. I want to park this at this angle so I know this one's not fertilizer, but it's lime instead. Okay. That's there. Where's my planter at? There's my planter. Just going up and planting field 12 now. Tabletop racing's fun. What was that test though? Like, isn't there like a test like to prove that you're not a robot or something. I forgot there's like a name for it. It's like some famous like thing. Isn't that like how do you prove that you're not a robot or something? And it's like I don't remember. So let's unfold this. Not crazy, it's something or something like that. And what are we gonna grow? Canola's already in here. Let's just do canola. Lower it, turn it on, plant it, hire the worker, let them do it. 6 foot tall jelly beans. Yeah, Fall Guys is fun. Yeah, Alfred's good at Hitman. I played a couple of Hitman, but sucked at it, and it pissed me off. So you're not a bot, huh? That's exactly what a bot would say. That's exactly what a bot would say, isn't it? I think that's exactly what they would say. Alright, let's empty the rest of this out. Is that going to empty it all the way? It did. Now let's see how we pull this. Now that it's totally empty. It actually pulls it pretty well now that it's empty. Right? Not bad at all. $3.4 million is what we're up to. Oh, chicken nuggets are fucking awesome. They're making me hungry. I was just thinking that, like, I'm hungry right now. I was just thinking that. But it's like, it's 1:30 in the morning, so is the right move to go eat something? And no, the right move is probably just to fucking go to bed and then wake up and then eat some cereal or make some scrambled eggs or something. Yeah, that's the right move, but... Oh, man. Okay, so that's filling up there. What else we got on the list here? This stuff's not changed. I've ridden my horses. The horses don't need anything. What's the maintenance looking like on my vehicles? One of my harvesters needs to be maintained a little bit, but it's still good. It's not horrible. Excuse me. Okay, 12's getting planted. 8, 16 are harvest. That's all good. That's all good. That's good. We're planting 12. So 8, 16, 7, 10. I mean, I got a little strip here I could harvest. It's growing unevenly. We're not going to do that. So we're planting this field here. Okay. That's weird. It's leaving some like little dots and stuff like that. It's weird. So yeah, once this field's planted, we'll just speed up time until this is fully harvestable. Or till 8 gets ready to harvest, probably. And then we'll be back in business. Okay. Craig needs food. I need food. Are your emojis pure food? No, not all of them. Not all of them. I mean, I got like the Fall Guys dude. Mac and cheese does sound good right now. God damn it. God, man, I don't want to make a fucking mac and cheese before I go to bed, but it sounds good. It sounds really good. Man, it sounds real good. Damn it. But like, which mac and cheese would I make? Like, if I were to make mac and cheese, which would I make? I have no less than 6 different types of mac and cheese available, and probably closer to 10 mac and cheese types available right now. Let me think of what's in my... Let me think of all the different mac and cheese I have right now. I know I have Kraft Spirals, of course. I know I got Kraft Deluxe. I got Velveeta shells and cheese, aka liquid gold. I know I got the Cracker Barrel Havarti and cheddar. I know I got one of the Cheetos mac and cheese, not the gross flamin' hot kind, but the regular cheese, just to try it. I never tried that yet. I know I got like 3 or 4 different flavors of Annie's mac and cheese that I haven't tried yet. So that's probably like 8 different types right there. In my freezer, I got a couple of the frozen like Stouffer's mac and cheese, like the little like single serve ones. Banks left us for lack of patience. Banks is still here. I guarantee you, within 30 seconds, he's going to type in, "I'm still here." Maybe not. Omaha Steaks, the best. Omaha Steaks suck, Craig. If you're talking about the company Omaha Steaks that's like sells that has like little stores like in mini malls, and they sell frozen steaks for like twice the price as the grocery store. Those fucking suck. They're garbage steaks that are overpriced and it's frozen. If that's what you're talking about. Banks just says, bruh. Yeah, he's still here. You gotta try Stack's mac and cheese? I never heard of it. Oh, wait, is that? No, that's like a restaurant you said, right? You've told me about that then. But I can't get that at the grocery store. Almost 2 a.m. and 4 hours it is? Damn. Dude, I'm a professional gamer, Watermelon. I'm not an average professional gamer, okay? I've told this to many, many people. I am not an average professional. I am a professional. Look at my truck. My truck can't handle this. My truck can't handle all this weight. I should have, like, bailed. We'll disconnect. We'll bring a tractor up here to move that. We ain't gonna fuck around with this truck. So there's my dear John right there. Let's get this over there then, yeah. Stacked as a restaurant. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. I was like, you'll give you all my netherite if you stream for another T hours. 5 hours? I will not be streaming for another 5 hours. I can pretty much bank on that. Banks. Now, it's not a little... I bought the box, though, where you make, like, the meal. Like, it's just the box of the Cheetos one. I've had the Flamin' Hot, and it sucked. It wasn't necessarily the flavor that was bad. The flavor was just kind of boring. But it was like, the color of the mac and cheese. It was, like, pink. I was eating, like, pink it was gross. It was very unappetizing. I don't like pink food, I guess. Sorry. It was like a reddish pink. It was like a fuchsia color. It was like gross. Disgusting. Tell you one thing. I could go for some Wood Ranch mac and cheese, right? Wood Ranch barbecue mac and cheese. It's pretty good too. So no pink cotton candy. Well, that's a little different. It's sugar. Candy's different. Mac and cheese isn't supposed to be like red and pink. I guess it was more of like a... Yeah, it wasn't like... I wouldn't even call it like red, though, because it wasn't like... It was like... It's just gross. And slimy, and... Because it was like mac and cheese, and just... Oh, I don't need the back in here. What am I doing? I thought the trailer was like right there, but it's over here. We'll see if this does better than my truck, right? Yeah. This is a John Deere, damn it. A little better than pulling it with my truck. Is that filled up to 50,000? Just want to make sure. Yep, it filled it. Later, Watermelon. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure you click that like and subscribe if you haven't done so. Wood Ranch is good. Yeah. Their mac and cheese is really good. Oh, and the best thing is you go there for like when you eat lunch or dinner. Like I've done it so many times. Like I'll like ask for like you get it off their catering menu because you can ask for like an extra side of mac and cheese, and if you just order it like off their menu, it's like $5 or something like that for like a little tiny portion, right? But if you order off their catering menu, you could order it like by the quart, and it's like these big tubs of mac and cheese, and it's like $10. It's like way cheaper to do it that way. So like, yeah, I've gone there for like lunch or dinner with people, and I say, oh yeah, and to go, can you know, bring me a quart of mac and cheese when you're bringing the bill, then I'll have mac and cheese for like a freaking week in my fridge. But the problem is when you get that Wood Ranch mac and cheese cold, it like turns into a big brick, and it's like just solid brick of cheese and mac. It's like you can't even like scoop it out of the thing. It's difficult. Oh, thanks, Watermelon. Very cool. Very, very cool. Alright, what are we doing? What are we waiting for now? Have I done planting that field yet or not? No, not yet. Okay. I really don't want to speed up time just yet, because then it makes this field grow unevenly. But you know what? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit that much. If it grows a little unevenly, it grows a little unevenly. I mean, look at this field. It's like a fucking rainbow. I don't care. So let's crank this up to 6. Oh, I don't know if we want to go 60 times speed, do we? That's a little aggressive. And it really runs the... Damn, it's like glitchy right there. It really runs the silage through the plant, though. You think you would stop collecting ounces with premium for collecting? Start getting milk spots and it's real... Well... The milk spot depends on the country. It's like, it's supposedly something that the governments, like Canada did it a lot. Like they rinse the silver blanks before they strike them to clean the coins. Not just that they're dirty, but sometimes they have like little bits of metal shavings, and they clean basically they rinse and clean the coins before they strike them. And it's something about that makes them later spot. That's what I've read on it, and that's what I've seen and heard. Don't know how accurate any of that is, but that's the story. That's the story. But it doesn't happen to every coin of every country and that I've seen. 3 votes for a drinking stream? What are we talking about? Drinking stream? Oh, all night stream with drinking games, get the Malibu and fruit juice? Jeez. I don't know about that. 3 votes? I didn't see 3 votes. Nah, I don't need no Coors. No, it doesn't have to be Coors. If I was drinking beer, I'd be getting up every 10 minutes to have to go take a piss. After a while, once you break the seal. Yeah, I don't know if they're as bad as they used to be, Golden Fire, but I know like certain like maybe ones from like 10 years ago, 8 years ago, they're all real bad. Like the Canadian Wolf coins that they did, what was that, 2011? It's hard to find those without milk spots. The banquet beer, right? You do a Coors Light or a Coors Heavy, I'll drink them. I'll drink either one. I mean, not a way of storage or... I don't think it has anything to do with storage or anything like that, Ryan. It's from the mint that way. Canadian Mint said it was the soap, huh? Yeah. Drop the soap. They definitely dropped the soap. Every now and then you see Silver Eagles get a little spotty, and I mean, I'm sure it's a combination. It's mostly done. It's what they've done at the mint. It's mostly something they did, but I'm sure that the way you store it, humidity, temperature, I'm sure it all comes into play to some extent. Okay, I'm just trying to get a peek at the other fields. And then we're going to go kick it up to 15 times speed. Finish offloading this when we can. They claim to fix it in 2018. Okay. Yeah, I was able to get a few of the wolf coins not too long ago that were perfect. And I don't even want to sell them, because I know how hard it is to find them like that. You have 20, 21 ounces from different countries, most of them. Really? That sucks, Rand. Live movie commentary for Braveheart. I don't know anything about that movie. I mean, I could watch it, but I can't. But I can't be streaming movies on YouTube. They'll get shut down right away. Even though I know there's a bunch of people that do streams, like they don't do streams, they do videos. You see these videos out there where like they watch movies and then like they just, it's like their reaction. Like watch this person react to this, like okay, and it's like a 30-minute video and like you just see like them reacting to parts of a movie. Those get like blocked from copyright all the time, but as long as they block out most of the movie or talk over it and pause a lot, I guess they let them get away with it. But it's like, yeah, I definitely. Anyway, YouTube, you can't do that. It's a pain in the ass. But I could go on Discord right now. We could watch a movie together and chat during it. But a lot of people don't want us to like chat like during a movie. They want to sit there and watch a movie. But the copyright isn't just on the sound, the copyright's on the video too. So you could still get copyright claim just from the video part of it. That's why you see a lot of these people that do those reactions like, hey, first time watching whatever, watch me react to it. And it's like, they have like, they do bits and pieces of the movie, they put watermarks over it, they flip the video so it's reversed, so everything's backwards on the screen. They do all kinds of tricks to keep YouTube from blocking it, but it's like, yes, yeah, Mystery Science Theater 3000, yeah. No, nobody wants to watch a video of just me, like, talking about a movie that I'm watching. No. No thanks. I am not a finance advisor. What are you talking about? This is not financial advice. But don't waste your money on all these fucking YouTube wheels and games. How about that? See, this is where it's going to start getting tricky. I got to drive this in here now. Will I be able to get this out of here? That's the trick. That's still churning away. I think they're just uncertified golden fire. I think I only bought like 3 of them. I don't even know where they are. I gotta have to dig them out. Should start saying that before streaming movies as well, right? But no, see, I can't put that on YouTube. I just wouldn't do that. But like I'm saying, we could go into the Discord group. I could play a movie like on Netflix or even off of a DVD. We could all share my screen. We could all be watching it and chatting in there just like a Zoom call. We could do that on Discord anytime. We used to do that, but we wouldn't like chat too much during it because we'd be watching a movie. Remember we did movies a couple times, Alfred? Remember? I remember. We'd even get Marmello in there like talking during the movies. He'd usually show up for like the last 10 minutes. Remember Mr. Marmello used to come in here and talk? Remember Mr. Marmello would come into my streams more? Hey, Mr. Marmello, if you're watching. Hope everything's alright. Make sure you're getting the free coin giveaway this month. I just saw someone just left a comment. Let's see who that was. Let's see who that was. Someone just left a comment. Only took them 28 days to do it. Someone said they just started collecting coins and have a couple good ones you found in change. You're hoping to win these to add to your collection. Thanks. Very nice. Good luck to you. And instead of closing my email, I just closed my stream. Okay. Now I gotta figure out how to open up YouTube again. There's YouTube. And there it goes to my page, my stream, hit play. Go back to live chat. There we go, I did it. Remember Marmel? Kiwi? Exclamation point, what was this thing? I don't even know his command anymore. Koala or something? Yeah, I remember. Did this thing run through all the silage already? I think it probably did. Yeah, it's almost turned all the way through it, so let's turn the time back down to real time. Helper F just completed their task. Look, does it look like they completed their task? You motherfucker. Like, why does it do that? Lower, turn this on, and plant. Are you kidding me? So stupid. Is it because I put that road sign there, maybe? I don't know. Let's fold this bad boy up. And I'm telling you guys, if you guys picked a time and a day and like a movie, if you're on the Discord, you can go to the movie room. If you can't see the movie room, then you got to ask a mod. But I even have a list of all the DVDs. I got like almost 1,000 fucking DVDs here. Like, and if we don't have it there, then it's got to be on Netflix or Amazon or one of them things, or I can rent it from Amazon. Like, yeah, if someone picks a movie and picks a time, we can do it. It's not that hard. But nobody ever does, so I don't. See you, Ran. Check you later. Oh, it's almost 11 a.m. Jeez. Tommy or The Sound of Music? No, I wouldn't be like... I don't think I have either of those, but... I could watch... I'd put in Tommy Boy. Tommy Boy would be good. Alright, let's check contracts. Maybe some new contracts popped up. Doesn't really look like it. Nah, this is all the same shit. Okay. Did this thing churn through all its stuff? Almost. Is this thing still filling? Or is it filled? It's filled. Damn, you just can't back... This damn dolly, you just can't back up. You just can't. Oh man, I fucked this up now. Oh, I'm stuck on the damn thing. I'm stuck on the conveyor belt. Jeez, that was not the way to do that. That's not the way you're supposed to do that, but it worked. Anyone got any Halloween plans? No. Like, is there a game I should play on Halloween that's good? I don't really know of any games that I have that would be good for Halloween. Forgot to leave a comment. Well, there you go. You got to change every month. You know when my next giveaway is gonna be? Always. There's always a giveaway every month. Always. We could do Goat Simulator, I guess. We could. Or we could just watch like a movie. Not even stream. We could just all go to the Discord and watch a movie. Like, we could watch like Hitchcock's Psycho or something. I don't know if I have any scary games. I don't think I have any scary games. Do I? I mean, Ark Survival makes me jump a lot when animals jump out and just kill me out of the blue. You know, we could watch the birds. We could do a double feature, Psycho and the birds. I got both those movies. Alright. Any of this shit grow yet? Okay, it's getting into the deeper growth stages here. That's good. It's into the dark greens. So what we do now is we're going to get out of the tractor. Gonna speed up time and watch that meter. Nope, not 5 times. Let's get a little bit more aggressive here. Let's go 120 times. South Park? You want me to play South Park? Jeez. Which one? You missed both of them? You were watching during South Park, weren't you? Great demand at the sawmill. Really? Well, let's let this silage run through first. Process that real quick. Okay, now we'll change the time back. Real time. Empty out what's left in here. Fill it again, rinse and repeat. That's not scary. Far Cry's not scary. It was just dumb, I thought. I didn't like it. I mean, it was okay, but it got very, very repetitive very, very quick. It's not my favorite. That wasn't my favorite. Alright, let's adjust this belt. And the gameplay itself, like trying to do things, it wasn't very smooth. Like, it was difficult. I'm not saying I'm against playing a game that's hard, but the game's gotta be fucking fair. And I don't know. Don't love it. Didn't love it. Okay. Move this where we want to have that. Trying to give myself room so I can turn around. Oh no. Could I do this? Could I just do this? Hold on, I got a plan now. How did I see that belt where it's at? Could I just hug the wall here? Be up against the wall, scraping the wall. And can I get this to go over there? This way. Nope. 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 Come on. Come on. Nope. Shit. I gotta do something. Okay. I got a plan. I can do this. I can do this. I can make this work. I gotta give it a little bit more room. That's what I gotta do. So let's back this up. Let's go over here. Wait, let's get this over here. And straighten it out some more. Like this, I think, would be helpful. Okay. That's almost there, right there. Okay, now I gotta turn the wheels. Don't do no fucking... You didn't see any of the South Park games? Oh, they were fun. Come on, get there. Oh, it's going, it's going. Look at that. Alright. Man, barely. I'm up on weird angle there, but we got it. We got it. There's still 260,000 liters in here to pick up. Each truckload's only 59,000, so we got, damn, 5 trucks full still to fill. Did this stop going? How did this just stop going? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? I don't know, it's not working. I'm stuck on this damn thing. Alright, let's... I thought this would work. Can I extend the belt some more? I think that's at its max. It actually is going, though. But it's not really going in there. Now it's filling a little bit. No, this ain't working. I'd have to do something. I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. Of course, now it goes. Now it goes as soon as I turn my wheels. Need to go over to here. Get it more in the middle. Come on, turn, you bastard. Is that really filling? Maybe I should just leave it alone for a minute. It wasn't really the plan. Nah, I don't want that. Oh, I got the belt stuck on the wall, though, is what it is. Here, let's go backwards some. There we go. I want to straighten this out. Hold on, let's just do this the right way. I want to get this in the middle. I can't control. This thing's so fucking hard to control. There we go. Back, back, back. And turn this way. I'll go straight. I want that like right there. Right? No? Like right there? Right there? Yeah. Now we fold this. And now we turn this motherfucker. Like a boss. Like a boss. Now you could act, yeah, it... No, it'll like it'll get almost all this. You don't have to be that close to it. It just has to like have a place to go. Nah, we're good. We're good. You just got to do it the right way. Yeah, it's filling up nicely now. Okay, it looks like our other field is ready to harvest. This field is almost ready to harvest. Neither one of my fields over there are ready. But I think the one might be ready to fertilize. I think I need the fertilized one. Yeah, this field's all yellow now, mostly yellow. These two... This one needs to be fertilized, I believe. Still, yes it does. So let's get a tractor on that right now. And we might be getting close to ending this stream. It's 2 in the morning probably, right? Yeah, damn. Yeah, I mean, you should go watch some of the South Park then. It's all recorded. I recorded it for you, Golden Fire, in case you missed it. It's all there. But I guess it's not as fun to watch things recorded, maybe? I don't know. Halloween, you could do Five Nights at Freddy's or Slender Man. I don't know. I don't know if I don't like scary games. I do have actually I got a game on PlayStation right now that I already paid for. It's called Surgeon Simulator. Maybe we'll do some surgery. It'll be bloody. I think it's called Surgery Simulator or Surgeon Simulator. Something like that. I bought it with some other game that we played. Didn't we play it? What the hell? I can't remember what other game I bought it with. Cut the liver out? Yeah, we can do... Yeah, you gotta do, like, heart transplants and, like, liver transplants. And I think one's a brain transplant, and, yeah. Yeah, watching live's fun, I guess, yeah. Just had... only one of my South Park streams got shut down by YouTube, and that was the one... Yeah, that was bad. I had to mark it 18 and over only. All the rest of them went pretty smooth, though. I can't remember, was that in the Stick of Truth, or was that Fractured Butthole? I think it was in the Fractured Butthole, that one, that got shut down. So that guy's fertilizing. Let's get one of my harvesters going. On the other field. I know I bought some other game that I haven't played yet, too. Because it was like just a... You know, every now and then I'll look in the store, and there'll be games that are on sale. I'm like, oh, okay, let's try that out. Harvest them beans, please. That's still churning through some stuff. Is this guy still spitting? Is this truck full? Or did it stop working? Oh no, we're full. We are filled up. Thank you very little. Yeah, no onions, please. Pass on the onions. It was the part where you were chasing the underpants gnomes and your parents. Yeah, it was the yeah. EP sent me the picture of the thumbnail that it automatically did. I think that's part of what did it. Like, no, so you got to chase the underpants gnomes through the wall, and then you end up in your parents' bedroom while they're doing something on their bed with themselves. And then I think it's the part where then you jump over to their bed and you're fighting on the bed while dodging your dad's balls while he's doing your mom. I think that's the part that might have done it. That's the part that I think went to 18 and over. No, no green, no onions, Craig, no onions. Pass. Pass. Look, I could do without. I could do without. Well, I mean, while that's processing, I might as well fill this again while I got my tractor here. Nope. Smacked right into concrete. By the way, the warden is canceled. What are you talking about, Banks? What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? Yeah, you're with the they shrink you, Golden Fire, so you're the same size as the underpants gnomes. The underpants gnomes shrink you, and then you're fighting on your parents' beds while they're doing it. And then every so often in the middle of the fight, you gotta dodge your dad's balls. Yeah. It's canceled for 1.18? Really? Wonder why. Well, that's not good. The wardens move to next year? Oh, like when they do the frogs? The warden will be with the frogs? Well, I wish they would just do it. I wish they would just do it already. So you're telling me, Golden Fire, you didn't even watch any of us playing the Fractured Butthole, like where you're one of the boys and you got to break into the Peppermint Rhino or the Peppermint Hippo or whatever it is, where it's a strip club, and you got to make a special cocktail for the strip club DJ, and then you got to go fight the strippers in the strippers' changing room. And then you gotta do the boss battle against the stripper named Spontaneous Butte. You didn't see any of that? Ah, you missed out. The bundle and the goat horn are delayed too? What? Man, what's the update? Are they even gonna do the stuff down to negative 64 or whatever? They want to develop the underground ruined cities along with the warden to encourage people to explore. So are they even gonna update any of that to where we can go down into the deep dark or whatever? And then you didn't see where we had to help out Classy with an I? Our friend Classy? Yeah. Yeah, I like or how the police kept arresting black people in town because they had to feed the black people to the demon that lived in the basement, and the demon preferred dark meat instead of white meat. So that's the only reason the police round up all the black people. It wasn't. They're not racist, of course. They were just feeding the demon that liked dark meat, not white meat. Well, Craig, actually, you spell it classy with an I and a little dick that hangs off the C and fucks the L out of the ASS. That's the proper spelling, if you like classy. And then, remember, like, I think during other fights, you could get on your cell phone and call Classy to come and help with the fight. I should play that again. That game was fun. The cave biomes is still coming. So what, you're going to have all these deep, dark caves and everything, and there's going to be nothing in them and nothing to do? That seems weird. I mean, I guess a lot of mining and exploring, but is there even anything to find? Yeah, it was pretty... Well, I can't even say the name of the demon in the stream. Because, yeah, I won't even say it aloud. But yeah, it was a bad name. It was a bad name. But yeah, you had to help the police go around and round up all the black people to like feed to the demon. But then later you get to kill that demon or something. And you know how to kill the demon? You feed them the white cops because the demon gets sick from the white meat. That's how you kill it. You got to feed them the white meat. That's horrible, isn't it, though? Alright, we fertilized that. Oh man, there's a nice cornfield here. I'd like to chop that up and have that for myself. Actually, I could just buy that field right now, harvest the corn, and then go sell the field. That's what some people do in this game to cheat. Like, I could buy that field right now, harvest that corn, sell the corn, and then sell the field right back and get my full purchase price back. So basically, I don't have to do any of the planting. I just wait until the AI grows everything for me, and then I just go around harvesting and taking all the profits. That's a little bit like cheating, in my opinion. But the game lets you do it. The game does let you do it. And and right there's another cornfield I could have right there. For free. Ooh. Oh yeah, the whole Canada. That was in Stick of Truth, the first one. That is funny. Like it goes to like 8-bit, like NES style game. That is pretty funny. All right, let's get my truck. Okay, that's full again. There's my truck. Let's go empty out the harvester. Yeah, in the second game, every time you go to Canada, there's just a big... Canada built a big, beautiful wall to keep out the Americans. And then they just keep... The Canadian at the top of the wall just keeps going, nope, can't come in. Nope, we got a lot of cool shit back here, but you can't see it. Nope, can't come in. Like, he won't let you into Canada. And he tells you about all the cool shit they got behind the wall, but you can't see it. Oh, man. But yeah, the 2D Canada looked like, it looked like the second Zelda game, The Adventures of Link, kinda. Like, just a little bit better than the first Zelda game in graphics, but not much. And then the music they had and everything, like the 8-bit music. God. They should have a Trailer Park Boys on PlayStation. Randy's Cheeseburger Attack. Hey, don't be making fun of cheeseburgers. We like ourselves some cheeseburgers. We had a cheeseburger contest. Come on. Alright, this is a lot of soybeans in this field. This is so much money right here. That's great. Come on. Cycle through to the right damn truck already. There we go. Boom. Know what I'm saying? Excuse me. Alright. Are we done? Do you guys want to go to bed, or do we keep playing? I don't know. Can't keep you up all night, can I? We need to start getting this shit ready, because that field's gonna be done soon. Start positioning our equipment where we need it. Now, I believe, I'm almost confident almost confident. Oh shit, there goes some signs. That I could, even though this isn't ready to be harvested, it's in its last growth stage, I think we can start chopping this up as silage right now if we wanted to. I think we don't get as good as a yield, though. I think the yield goes down quite a bit. Unless we wait for it, you know, we should wait for it to be fully harvested, is what I'm saying. Or fully harvestable, like grown. Like right now, though, it's still green. I think we could chop it up. But I think we'll wait until it turns brown and ready to harvest. Bank says keep playing. Corey and Trevor, jeez. Stick of Truth. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll play Stick of Truth again. I don't know. We could. We could. Again, I gotta look and see what trophies I didn't get, and if there's any trophies I want to try getting though if we play it again. Viaculo Longo. Okay. It's all in Spanish, even though I'm in Germany. That ain't even Spanish. What language is that? I don't know. I mean, I could put on Stick of Truth right now if I wanted to. Wouldn't be that hard. Not gonna, but we could. You know what? I actually got another harvester. I got 2 fucking harvesters. Why don't we get them both going, right? I only got 1 field that needs harvesting. I got 2 of them. Let's get this bitch over there. Get them working. What I think I'm going to do with this guy is kind of just go around the outside and clean up spots that I know the AI is more likely to miss. At least to get started. Like this little bit here that they missed already. This little bit. You guys are voting Stick of Truth. I'm not going to start playing it tonight. It's 2:30 in the morning. You guys are insane. No, we're not going to start playing it tonight. I mean, we could play it again, though. We certainly could. Man, you guys are crazy. Because before I start playing it again, like I said, I got to look up what trophies and like what goals do we what are you going to try to do? You know, like I don't want to start playing it now and then realize like we can't even do the trophy now because we already missed something. Like I know, and I can't remember which game it is. It's either the first one or the second. Well, of course it's either the first one or the second one. It's the only 2 of them, but. One of the trophies to earn that I know I haven't got is called the token experience. And that is if you play the game on mastermind difficulty. Like the hardest difficulty. And the only way the way you play the hard difficulty, Golden Fire, is in the very beginning you get to choose what color your character is. And there's a sliding scale from white to black. You know, with the various shades of brown in between. If you set your color all the way to black... they basically tell you, okay, everything in life is going to be harder for you now, and that's like the mastermind difficulty. Play it as a black character. And it's called the token experience. So I know if we play it again, I got to play as a little black character so I can get the token trophy. mastermind difficulty, which is pretty hilarious. And I really don't know if it makes the game harder or if it's just called that because it's funny. I don't know. I missed one little bit there. Still could make it to Vegas. Dude, I could be a... You know what? You could almost talk me into it if you told me Caesars had their breakfast buffet open. But I'm pretty sure none of the buffets are open in Vegas because of China virus. But I could be at Caesars. I mean, I would probably have to throw a few clothes in the back. But I could be at Caesars by 7 a.m. and sit there and have some breakfast. And then go do some gambling. Go to the show when it opens at 10 a.m. Get the hell out of there. Get right back on the road. Wouldn't even need a hotel room. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. You know, waste a few hundy in one of the video poker machines or something. Throw 500 on the roulette wheel or something. Maybe a few hands of blackjack. Craig Durbin, $20 super chat. F for rebirth of Stick of Truth, right? Meow. I can't play Stick of Truth right now. You guys are crazy. Like, maybe we'll start playing it tomorrow night, though. Or I guess it's actually two night. We could play a little bit. We might be able to play tonight. I ain't got anything else planned. I was thinking of maybe playing Minecraft, but I know we're playing Minecraft Saturday night anyway. Helper B has a full grain tank. Okay, so let's finish this little path here. Actually, no, let's just stop and empty out Helper B's tanks. They keep going. Oh, man. Oh, but you can't... No, I'm sure I could. No, that's the only thing stopping me is because I've been, like, up all day, and, like, if I'd known I'd, like, slept all day or something and I was, like, just up, I could totally just go there and then drive right back. But no, if I went there, I could get in the car, I could make it there, no problem. I could make it to the show, but I would be dead tired after going to that show. And it wouldn't be a good idea to get right back on the road then for another 4 hours, probably. I'd be crashing. I'd be down in them 4-hour energy or 5-hour energy things, whatever they are, just to make it home. Let's get that loaded in. Let's get this going again. Yeah, this field goes a lot faster with 2 harvesters. Imagine that. I bet you it goes somewhere about twice as... Like, you get done with the field about twice as fast with 2 harvesters compared to 1. Funny how that works. Come on, meow. Alright, that looks good. That looks good there. Let's go back over here. Don't gotta drive. No, I gotta drive over to my bedroom about 20 feet, 30 feet away and get some sleep. That's what I gotta do. And that's what I really got to do. That's what we really got to do. Bag of Jolly... I got Jolly Ranchers right here, actually. Let's see, there's a cherry. Next one I pulled is a blue raspberry. Ooh, blue raspberry is good. There's another cherry. Green apple. And grape. There you go. I think I got all the colors and flavors except watermelon in that little pull there. Nice. Nice. No, we gotta call it a night. There's rules here, you know. I mean, there's rules. We gotta get all a good night's sleep, so we're ready to have fun tomorrow night. You know. I got some videos and stuff I gotta get out tomorrow too. I'm gonna try to get something out on the coin channel. I'm gonna try. I know I got some unboxing videos I need to finish up. No sheep sleep till spooky land. What the hell's that mean? I don't know what that means. Is this guy gonna keep harvesting? I guess. It just doesn't harvest the stuff that's not grown yet. It's weird that this couple little patches didn't grow. Or it's not growing as fast. I think it's because I had the speed turned up when we were doing this part of it. Beastie Boys had it right. What? About girls? You need the girls in the kitchen and in the laundry and to do the bathrooms and girls. You know that one? Kinda, yeah. Bank Station says bye. Where are you going, Banks? You done? Yeah, we're pretty much done. Probably said that an hour ago too, though. Nice. Plus one more. What? One more field? One more field? Just one more field. I didn't check to see if there's any other contracts we might be able to work on right now. Oh, it looks like there are more new contracts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Harvest sugar beets, no. Harvest cotton, no fucking way. Barley on 27's not bad. Corn? Corn? We could harvest some corn. That's actually on 22? We might do that. So 22's looking good. Corn on 14's looking good. Take it to the train station mill. Where's this one go, though? Corn to the train station mill. So both to the train station mill. Okay. Harvest sugar beets, no fucking way. Cotton, no fucking way. Taters. There's a lot of harvesting to do. Field 33 potatoes, nope. So it's either going to be 14 or 22. They're both close by, aren't they? Yeah, they're both right here. I think we're gonna do. Shit. I think we're gonna end up doing them both. But let's just do 14 first. Pays a little more. Accept the contract, or do I want to borrow items for an extra 780 bucks? I think I'm just gonna. Oh, I think I'm gonna borrow the items because right now both my harvesters are in use. So let's just borrow the items. Going to field 14. we go. Got the big old Massey Ferguson. That'll do. Let's throw this on the front of it. Looking good, looking good. Chef is winning the battle. What is he talking about? I don't know. Corn Pop's a bad dude, though. I'll tell you that much. Nothing but a lion, no good, dog-faced pony soldier. Wasn't that something? Isn't that what he said? Something like that. Yeah, this harvester's slow. This field's gonna take forever. Holy shit. I might have to get my other harvester when I can. Give me this little shitty trailer. Come on, man. Banks is still here. I knew it. I knew it. It's 2:40 right now. It's 2:40. Yeah, it's late. Look at this. This is the saddest thing I've ever seen. This nice little field here of oats, and one fucking corn stalk made it in here. That's sad. Look at that. Doesn't it just look sad? Alright. No, we're going to bed, Craig. We're going to bed. The stream's over. We're just wrapping things up real quick here. No, we don't have time for Stick of Truth. We might do that later tonight, though. We might have to do that. Because I kind of do want to play that. You guys keep talking about it. That's that. Where's my truck? Well, let's empty this while we're here. I just want to keep this stuffed. There's my truck. B's got his pipe hanging out over here. One is the loneliest number. I think 0 would be lonelier. I know that 1 and 1 and 1 is 3. Oh, man. Thought we were doing Minecraft? Well, I know we're definitely doing Minecraft Saturday. Definitely doing Minecraft Saturday. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, Banks. I have no idea. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go sell these soybeans and then we're done with the stream, I'll tell you that. find out the best place to sell these beans, and we're doing it. Where are we selling beans? Who's buying beans? Beans. We're taking these to the Port Northwest. 2,800 bucks? Oh, dude. Dude, we're gonna get like 150 grand for this load of beans. Craig says, oh, you guys are saying hi, Rob? Rob ain't watching. It's way too late for Rob. It's not Wednesday or Friday. He said he watches when he packs stuff up. But hi, Rob. Hi, Big Mills. There's 15... No, that's how many people fell asleep watching us, Craig. I could just hit pause right now, set my controller down, unplug my mic, go to bed, wake up at 7 in the morning in like 5 hours, and there'd still be 14 people watching. Because they all fall asleep when you watch me. That's my guess. That's just my guess. And if I needed watch time, I'd do stupid stuff like that, but I don't need any watch time. Alright, let's get that money. Let's get that easy money. Boom. Look at that money roll up. We're going to have 3.5 mil? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, we're getting close to 3.6. 3.5. $165,000 for a truckload of beans. Those are some expensive beans. Ambeth's not in here. I hadn't seen her all night. She's taking the night off. She's like, nope, no Kittle for me tonight. I actually want to get a good night's sleep. She's like, nope. Like, I hear enough of that guy. Nope. Oh, this is so nice having two harvesters going. Look at this. This is like some professional farming here. This looks like the damn trailer for the game. Hey guys, welcome to Farming Simulator 19 on the PlayStation 4. Like, doesn't this look like the damn trailer for the game? Something like that. Helper G has a full grain tank. Oh shit, I forgot I was... I shouldn't have started filling this with beans. Helper E has a full grain tank. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fire this worker. We'll fire this worker, that is what we're going to do after this is... Because I need to get this harvester out of here. Are you just saying hi to a bunch of people that aren't here, Craig, or that already fell asleep? Ambeth, Main Man Vern, V-E-R-N, Amanda B, yep. Amy Maud, how you doing? Jordan Animations. Thought the night was a school night. You shouldn't be in here. Let's go put this away. We'll put that away in a second, actually. This guy... Dude, this harvester only holds 8,600. They gave me the shittiest, least equipment for this task. My main man, Vern, V-E-R-N. Dude, this tractor's slow. Alright, anyway, I just want to thank you guys all for hanging out and watching some Kittle Got Game this evening. And this morning. We're going to be ending the stream. I really don't know what we're going to play tomorrow. Do we really want to start Stick of Truth again? Are we really gonna do that? A 24-hour stream of Stick of Truth? I need to prepare for, like, if we're gonna play through it all in one sitting. So, man, I don't know if I want to do that tomorrow, do I? Like, I'd have to start early. I'd have to start earlier than, like, usual. You guys really want me to, like, you guys really want me to play through it all? At once? I mean, that's not as fun, is it? I mean, we could. But then it's like I'm not going to have enough... I won't be able to do as much, like, exploring and looking around and... Like, I'd be, like, wanting to just be done with it, you know? Like, do the main story, you know? And then be done. Yeah, we're going to start over. Because I think I gotta play as a black kid. Or is that the second game? I can't remember. I gotta remember which one's which. Yeah, I guess you guys better do some shopping, because I don't know, I might start playing tomorrow and just do the whole game, apparently. Just to get it over with. Clever had to pee and had to check if you crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to end the stream here. And I'm guessing that's Lady Kid talking on Clever's. Yeah. They want me to play the entire South Park game tomorrow, like all of it. Again. Man, that's gonna be interesting. I might have to stock up on some pop and waters and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I might not be able to wait until the end of Rob Finds Treasures tomorrow then if you guys are making me play the whole damn game. I might have to start early. Usually I wait till his is done on Fridays and then I'll come on and stream something, but I might have to jump the gun a bit there. That guy's still going, this guy's going. This guy's... Yeah, we're not gonna wait. You know, let's just park the equipment. We're done, we're done. That guy's done. This guy's done. None of these guys are going. This guy... done for now. Everybody parked and stopped? Everybody in position? Very good, very good. You thought the pregnant woman had to pee. G Fuel sucks. G Fuel sucks, Zach. Flip a coin, heads or tails. Jeez. Might need a few days to prepare. Well, that might be tomorrow. Who knows? Might be tomorrow. Alright, so let's just do a recap of what the hell did we do tonight. We need to go over to our finances and look at today. Today we've earned $417,000. And that is after spending $89,700 on vehicles, spending $604,872 on land. Wow, that's still a nice profit after all that. Now, some of this is from yesterday's work. The $334,000 of biogas plant income is all the income from what we put in on Thursday in the game. So all the stuff we've been dumping in today during the game while we've been playing won't be credited until midnight the following day. So that kind of lags a little bit, but we spent $69,000 on fertilizer, but we earned $80,000 in contract income. Nice. Nice. Those fertilizer contracts are quite easy. And a harvest income of $796,000. So there we are. We're back up to 3.5 million dollarinos. You're so bad at dying. Like you're trying to die and you can't die because you're so good, Banks. Is that what you're trying to explain to us again? I saw your video that you don't know how to. You can't even die in Minecraft. You try to, but you can't. All right, we're gonna hit square to save the game. Saving content. Please do not turn off your PlayStation 4. And then we hit triangle to quit game. And there you have it. There you have it. Can't stop getting to half a heart. Oh, I'm sure I could get on there and kill you if you need to learn how to die in Minecraft. Sure, Alfred could get in there and help you with that issue. All right, everybody. It's almost 3 in the morning. Go to bed, everybody. Quit watching stupid shit on YouTube. Go get some sleep. Go to bed. Craig says stick of truth. Hey, Craig, I'll time you out, dude. No, we might do that tomorrow. We might do that tomorrow. I don't know. I mean, it's not gonna it's not happening right now. I'm going to bed. I'm fucking tired. But yeah. I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll figure it out. I will play it again, though. I will play it again. You can't stop that's not even a word. Anyway. Alright. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Lady Kid's telling you all to go to bed. ! Behave. Good night, everybody. Thanks again for all the super chats and Bill Mig and Craig and even Amanda B, even though I didn't read it and say thank you to her. Clever's done. We can go to bed. Alright. Good night, everybody.